Looking for...
Alrighty, hello everyone. Welcome to a little bit early of a stream. I'm excited to be back. I forgot to kitty cat, which is obviously critical. Hi there, Lucky. Hi there, Panda. I hope y'all are well. Thanks for popping in. There we go. Nobody is streaming. And me without my knuckle bones. Alright, anyway. Hi. We're gonna do a little bit of Soulstone Survivors before we jump the other thing that I said. In Stars and Time. Closer to the usual time. We'll get a few rounds into this and see how I'm feeling. So if you're not familiar, this is a bullet heaven roguelike, comparable to like Vampire Survivors. It's got a lot.
What can I do?
And this is basically a new stream. I mean, a new playthrough. I've done a couple rounds, and it's not going to be like a dedicated 4-stream playthrough. Hi there, Ribs. Welcome in. How you doing? Game's a little loud. Okay, hold on. turn it down. I want it to still be kinda loud for me, so we're gonna keep working on balancing for y'all. Okay, that should be better. Forgot to adjust the sound balancing for the actual capture, not just the game audio. Anyway, hopefully that's better. I want it to still be pretty audible for me because the music is like entrancing in this game, and that's part of what keeps me hooked on it. Anyway, it's like a Vampire Survivor style game. It's got a lot going on. It's very grindy. There's a shit ton to do, and we're just gonna jump in and you'll get the idea. But I hope everyone is well. We're gonna try the third map, and we're gonna try out the Pyromancer. It's a pretty fun class, although it starts very weak, so I'm not sure how this is gonna go on the third level with very little meta progression so far.
A forest fire. Now there's an interesting idea.
I'm gonna have to get used to them having voices. I've been playing this game since it came out, like since the early access came out in like 2022, and it's evolved so much. Like the amount of content and balancing and quality of life that they've added is kind of incredible. Let me know if the game's still too loud. But yeah, that's pretty much the idea. If you're familiar with Vampire Survivors, same idea. You go around a map, you collect shit, you level up. It's a little bit more movement focused and less like map traversal focused, at least in the early game. So the meta, basically the way I'm going to be playing the beginning of the game is just kind of circling this corner of the map. Got me a gift? Okay. Well, appreciated. Not at all necessary, but appreciated. Let's go ahead and go... Yeah, we'll get damage on Fire Slash.
The inferno sinks.
Still going through ear issues. I'm hopeful today we'll finally clear it. Best of luck. I've definitely had ear issues myself. It's not fun. So hopefully you'll get that resolved pretty soon. We'll go ahead and go Firebolt. Firebolt's pretty good. Especially if we can get... I don't know if I have access to the passives that let you like chain debuffs yet. But if we do, then we're golden. But we're Pyromancers, so we're gonna be just slinging fire. You can get other elements as Pyromancer. Oh shit. No, we go ahead and take that. I think they already applied burn, but I think that's like more burn. You can do all kinds of, like, the build potential in this game is kind of ridiculous. But we're going to stick with set shit on fire for this run. Well, maybe. I don't have rerolls yet. So what can I do that's helpful here? Radiance is team thing, probably Void. I like Void.
This is...
Now we have red and orange and purple. Now this is pod racing. Pretty sure that's what she said. So fire obviously damage over time, like pretty much everything ever, but Doom is like an execute. So their health bars are gonna get like a purple thing that stacks on it, and once their health reaches the point that it's like entirely purple, they just instantly die. And we're at the first boss. Yeah, combustion. And multicast. One of the things that's very fun about this game is that instead of doing like thing gets extra projectile like a lot of these do, pretty much everything, pretty much every build you're gonna want at least some amount of, or like increasing your chances of just repeating the entire ability again, regardless of what kind it is. So if it doesn't even have to be a projectile. If it's like a circle around myself, like a swing or something, it'll just do it again. So you create just this like deluge of chaos. Speaking of chaos, we almost definitely go for one of those. Whenever a skill is used, 100% chance of casting another one of your current skills instantly. We like that. Direct damage caused by the skin based on how far away you are. I think we go chaotic explosion. Thank you for the lurk, ma'ams. I hope D&D is fun.
This heat, unmatched.
I don't really want crit damage yet. Oh god, our crit chance is 5. Yeah, definitely don't want crit damage. Considering actually going XP here. No, we can't turn down 8% crit chance. So the way that the like rounds function, I really like that ice to move, is that there are 5 kind of waves of regular, or there's like 5 periods where you have to eliminate enemies. It's up in the top right. I am covering a little bit of information in the bottom left. It's not that important, but we will move it. Probably just stuff like. But anyway. So instead of like survive X amount of time, or it's closer to almost like a brotato where you're like completing multiple waves, but you don't stop in between rounds. Absolutely vicious strikes. I am not thrilled with these. I think we probably just go chain lightning. Distracted at least is kind of nice. I may replace this. I don't love spending levels to replace abilities, but this is a bit clunky. I would call Bullet Heaven a genre. Some people call it Survivors, like Vampire Survivors Clone. Unofficially, the tag that a lot of people use is Bullet Heaven. I really feel like Steam should fucking add one at this point. Because there is a massive variety in how they function, and it's not really fair to just call them all Vampire Survivors clones in the same way that not every shooter is a Doom clone. Kind of yes, I guess is the short answer. We'll go general cast frequency. We'll go firebolt damage. I think I spend a level on meteor over chain lightning. At least the other non-fire stuff I get here buffs the fire stuff, kinda. Whereas that's just like kind of a filler. Hopefully we don't have to spend any more levels on replacement abilities though. I think I'm okay with the rest of this setup. My favorite Doom clone, Link's crossbow training. Exactly. We'll go ahead and set skip active skills, and we'll take a little move speed. Pyromancer's pretty slow. But yeah, so the idea here in this one, at least at the beginning, in like the standard game mode, is that I kill a certain amount of enemies until that I'm still kind of covering information. In the corner maybe. Like that. Around. Not quite flush, but it doesn't snap the way I have it set up in that corner. And so whenever I defeat a certain number of enemies, like we're seeing on the right there, a Lord of the Void will spawn, which is basically just the boss. And it's a random one of a fair few bosses. There's not a ton of them. And I kill it, and it drops a colorful crystal, a different one for each wave. And then we'll go ahead and buff that and multicast. Good. And then once I've killed them all, the level standard ends, but I'll have the option to go into 2 different variants of like an endless mode to just push as hard as I can. That's Kitty in the corner. That's Cat in the spotlight playing a video. Losing my sense of self. And so we got a Lord of Void here. Build feels pretty good. We just absolutely obliterated him. They've definitely made the like base levels a lot easier than they used to be. It's still pretty tough once you like I think we go lethality. We mostly care about how is chaotic explosion. Yeah. We don't really care about that for damage, and it gives me the chaos effect just at all, I think. So
This one sets even me ablaze.
yeah, that's pretty much the idea. There's a whole bunch of other shit. There's like resources to collect that you use for crafting. Speaking of the bonus dealie over there that we need to go get. We'll probably go... Yeah, we'll go crit chance. But there's like a bunch of different upgrade systems and stuff, so almost just endless farming. I love it. It's very much a like zone out and just grind kind of game. Sets me ablaze, Sherma. Me ablaze!
Or fuel. Let's find out.
This is a bit of an awkward spot to have to do this in. Ow. Ow. Holy shit. Ow. Okay, our first death. Thank you for self-care, Panda. Oh, we got a Kitty Paulson tail. Let me... Yep, those are on. Cool. Okay, that hurt. We'll try again. I don't know exactly what hit me. I think those ogre guys might do like a shockwave. Death recap. There we go. War Troll Elite. Beans deployed. See, now they won't know what hit him because now we've got the beans.
These woods
Okay, so we work our way towards a corner.
Fire might help with that.
My damage was definitely good there. I may need to turn down the opacity of the effects a little bit more. That's one, it's not a gripe, but that's one difficulty with this game, is that especially in later setups when everything is so chaotic, the visual effects get to be where you can barely see shit that you need to avoid. You have to turn it down till it's transparent like that, kinda. But for now, we go with mostly visible because they're pretty. Yeah, we'll go magnetic.
This one
Hey,
sets
back
even
up,
me
back up.
ablaze.
I don't know you like that. The less popular version of the Ludacris song doesn't quite have the same vibe. Probably Flame Wave. Combustion is like supplement. Yeah, we'll go Flame Wave.
That's what I needed.
Flame Wave, go boom. So the other thing we're looking for, it's almost impossible to see probably for y'all on stream, but on the mini map in the corner, there's these little crystals that'll show up. Those are crafting materials for, mostly for making new weapons and upgrading. And the weapons in this are neat. They're not just like, oh, more damage. They give you a completely different primary ability that like influences the whole playstyle for the given run in which you use it. I think is really cool. Let's go more burn damage. I maybe should have taken magnetic there. I also need to go get that health crystal. We will go cast frequency. Cast frequency, always good. And we'll grab that. Feels good.
I will.
Firewalk. No, it's got to be Firebolt. Firebolt's real good.
Forge your end in sacred
Yeah.
embers.
Taking a Fireball. We should do extra damage to him. Fucking Ice Lord. Come on. Multicast, good. And the burn will kill him. Wonderful.
Another beast
Whoops.
turned to ash. Another Soulstone claimed.
Whole bunch of levels out of that. Okay, okay. Shadow spikes towards a random enemy. For agility, we do love. We could just go like real strong single target. I think actually we do that. Let's go magic missiles. So that anything in front of us just gets absolutely roasted. I think I'll actually go health here. She's pretty squishy. And damage is fine. I guess I take Void again. I really don't like Radiance if I'm not going all in on it. So. We'll go damage on magic missiles, I guess. We mostly want magic missiles for the, called? The button. Fragility. Fragility is real good. Anyway. Burn causes damage more frequently. You love to see it.
The pyre grows. Let them cower.
I'm actually tempted to take Firewalk here because little guys are real fast. But I think we stick with what we have. I think that's probably okay. Cast frequency on Firebolt for sure. Cast frequency on Firebolt again. Absolutely. Why not? Dungy, hello! Welcome in. How you doing?
Treasure.
All right. Hopefully, I don't get wrecked this time trying to do this thing. It's really unfortunate when a like complete corner like that, because you can't like circle. And circling's like real important. Let's go. Fateful Strikes. More doom, more gooder. Oh god, it's the same guys as last time. Son of a bitch. Okay, we may have to go to a different level with her. She's way too slow to avoid that reliably. Holy shit, that hurts. I'm glad you're doing good. Did you get to play any more Convergence? Let's probably, I'm gonna keep leaning into this, but we'll get a little more move speed. Clearly we need it, so that's like a teeny tiny amount. I still want to give Pyromancer a go. I should definitely be able to win a run with her, but that was just like, holy shit, that was slow. Okay, wonderful. We want to max this as soon as possible because that's our main meta currency for now, at least. And we'll ignore that tab for now, and we're good to go. So let's go ahead and do Scorching Valley. We'll need plenty of these materials anyway. I do want to see how she does in Curse 1. So we're gonna do probably Lifeless Void. Warlords of the Void, Reckless Goblins, and probably Revenge. I did yesterday, also playing some now. Hell yeah. What class are you messing around with?
Creation burns eternal.
I'm excited for you.
Never
Virgin, so
ends.
fun. I forgot that that third level, at least on her, not a good fit yet. Quite the difficulty spike. I think she can probably handle Curse 1. So the curse in this is fairly comparable to a lot of other games like this, where you just add extra difficulty for more rewards. But it's kind of cool, kind of like danger levels or whatever, where you get to sort of choose the difficulty that you're adding to it. Multicast, real good.
This is fire.
Oh, this is pod racing. I already made that reference. Whatever. Still. Off stream playing Aberrant Heretic. Hell yeah. That was first class I ever played co-op, I think. It was much worse then. Pretty good now. Very excited for its updates in the next update. Do I go magic missiles? Chaos Golem could be pretty good for her just to take some of the pressure off. I think I actually go Chaos Golem.
Spark to a wildfire.
Because first character you play with is Barbarian. He just kind of tanks everything and kills it. He doesn't quite have that luxury. But once we get roasted, we're roasted. We'll go general damage.
The world will burn with me.
Hopefully that doesn't expire. Go ahead and get... Shit, I think it expired. The gems on the map really don't last very long. We'll give Firewalk a go. I don't actually know how much I like Firewalk. But since we're pretty much kiting enemies the entire run, seems alright to me. One of us played Dreadnought and it was not that great. I wouldn't discount it too much. I don't know how much y'all looked into how the martial classes work, but they're a bit of a slow burn. But once you get them going, they're pretty incredible. Let's go for... We'll take Behemoth. That's a nice chunk of a bonus health. They're definitely less bombastic than the spell classes. Move speed, definitely move speed.
Fire does not fear the dark. It consumes it.
I guess Chaotic Explosion. I would like more fire abilities, please, and thank you, game. And we'll go Magnetic. I really like that they have one passive that combines XP gain and pickup radius in this. It feels a lot better to take than either of those in most games in this genre. And we'll go Multicast.
Storm, fire, beautiful.
We'll go, I guess, probably Chaos Bolt. Yeah, we'll go Chaos Bolt. The way they did the Chaos abilities game is really interesting because they all have a random damage range from 1 all the way up to some high number, which you can mitigate later, specifically with the like Chaos Mage. Gives you skills of type Chaos improve. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wow, I have 3 Chaos skills. I didn't think about that. That's fine, that's fine. We'll take Spontaneous Combustion.
One more down.
But,
Many more.
I don't remember them having that chaotic effect that they do now. Holy shit, can we get some fire abilities, game? Come on. Alright, we'll take Shadow Bolt. Fine, that's fine. And that ability's pretty cool, so... We like. Only 3... Really? Chaos Bolt benefits from AoE? Or is it just because it's type frontal? Oh, let's see. Could be a pretty noticeable change. Ooh. Do I replace something with Fireball? think I replace chaotic and impactful, chaotic and precise. Direct damage caused by the skill is increased by the based on how close the target is to the point of impact. Let's actually replace Chaos Bolt.
The pyre grows. Let them cower.
I don't know if we dynamically lose the crit chance that we gained from that passive I took earlier, or if it's based on when you take it. Be able to check that. See. Each skill you have of type Chaos, improve your... Okay, so I have 2 of those apparently. So I guess I'm getting 4% each. Okay, so it did scale. Makes sense. For each skill you have of type Chaos, multicast chance. Oh, hell yes. I think...
This one sets even me ablaze.
Whoa! Apply Doom. We do love to see Doom. And I think at this point we skip actives. I think I'm okay with what we have. Area is okay with what I have. I wonder if it makes the fire trail bigger.
That's what I need.
Because that would actually be pretty big deal. If it's bigger, it doesn't look that different. We'll go multicast. Love multicast.
All things burn. You will be no different.
Wonder if I'm just destroying them from far away. Multicast chance of yes, absolutely. Pretty sure those are our main damage. Our slash. Yeah. Ooh, an extra golem. Yes, please. Go ahead and take out Gamuth, the incarnation of fire. Bit awkward hut. And I guess probably burn damage. That's kind of our thing.
For the flames.
So after we kill him, I'm gonna cross the map and try to get what looks to be a big crystal. Player attacks may now apply disarray. Increase all damage received by a random amount between... yeah, sure. And we'll go cast frequency. Damage of burn for sure. We're still pretty squishy. So let's go. I think she has less health, barely more health now than Barbarian had, like, at the start. Legendary multicast, there's literally no other choice. Even if it was 3 legendaries, that would probably be the best one. Okay. Again, kind of awkward that we're in the corner, but at least I can sort of circle in here. Preferably, I would be able to go around that rock. I don't know if it... We'll test if it, like, resets when I leave the circle, or if it just reduces. Okay, it must just reduce. We'll go multicast chance. Oh boy. I would love to get another dodge. Probably that would be an auto pick as well. Ah. I think we're almost there. Almost there? Nope. Okay, I'm losing a pretty hefty chunk of progress when I leave, I think. Damage modifier of non-chaos, pretty good. Cast type fire. No, definitely chaotic boost. Ah! Oh boy. Oh. Not a good time. Oh, there we go. There we go. Shadow Bolt's fine. More Doom. We take more Doom. And I think we're still early enough for Magnetic to be pretty good. We get that. I mean, I guess we can stick to this corner.
If It's
I
only
usually go to the top right corner just out of habit. I think there's like a best corner per map to do, but I'm not going to stress it too much. We'll go... I don't think AoE is all that good for this build. How many golems can I have? Surely I can see that somewhere. I can have 4, I think. So probably don't actually need cast frequency for that. So I guess we will go expansive. Whenever you apply disarray, you may now apply bleed. You'll love to see it. Critical strikes may now apply disarray. That's fine. Multicast on fire we like. For each skill you have of type fire, improve your skills without multicast on... Yeah? Yeah.
grow stronger.
Hard to say no to a legendary in general.
Inferno incarnate.
Oh, we got a crystal. Definitely happier with how this is going than that other stage. I think if I had this amount of movement speed on the other stage, I would have been able to survive those better. Text me, I'll apply bleed. Love it.
Storm of fire. Beautiful.
But another time perhaps. Maybe we'll give Barb a go on or get a new character. More than or roughly double the bleed damage feels pretty good. We're getting late enough that I don't think I want to go magnetic much more.
Now this is
Like it would
fire.
still be pretty good here if I had had weaker other choices. Whoa. No thank you. Go ahead and grab this. Going to need so many of all of those. Thermal shock. One thing I really like about this game too that's fun for me is that the status effects can kind of chain into each other. So once you get one, you start unlocking things where like when you do one, you can apply another, and then when you unlock that one, you can improve it, and then chain from there. Like it's really really interesting builds when you just are like massively status inducing everything. Whoa! No, thank you. All right, we got a lord. What did we get?
And how fast it burns.
Alexei the Plague Bearer. He's not too bad. Probably doom damage. Channel our inner Gur. Our damage is definitely not huge here. Well, I mean, we're kind of burning him down now. The ideal with any given character is to be able to beat a run in 8 minutes. Because I believe every character has an achievement for doing so. And it's kind of just a good metric of like, okay, this build is pretty strong. But I don't think we're going to hit that very often. I managed a little over 9 minutes last Barb run I did right before stream. Damage of every burn. Yeah. We don't care that much about defensives because I doubt I'm going to push. We'll go Horrific Presence. I don't love any of those. Multicast on Fire Slash is pretty good. I think Fire Slash is probably still our... Holy shit, Firewalk is pulling its weight. It makes sense. Normally abilities like that in a lot of games I don't get into. Like, there's a bullet heaven called... Oh shit, what's it called? Well, anyway, it's a lot more slow paced than this. It's co-op focused and it has a like trail ability like that, and it is okay, but it almost never does like heavy work. It's usually one where I'm like, really, I have to take this? Oh, we got rocks. Let's go get the rocks. Absolutely epic cast frequency.
Let them cower.
Twist my arm, why don't you? So it looks like we're probably gonna hit, I'm gonna guess around 11 minutes, which is okay. Pyromancer is a really like cast of all my fire skills. Yes, please. Pyromancer is a really like needy build, I feel like. And or skill issue, I don't know.
Your corruption festers. Now for a cleansing flame.
But compared to like Barbarian that they start you with, where you just make big circle around you that kill everything, it's much more like, hey, I need this and this and this and this. Whenever you cast a skill to one of your current, oh, ooh, touch of ice. I like touch of ice. All your attacks may now apply slow.
The inferno sings.
Good both for kiting, but also because it can lead into some other fun chains, although we're about to end. Yeah, here we go.
Through the darkness we rise.
Good job, golems. I don't know why I'm doing this. We're gonna end the run. Okay, so the way this works, I can take the blue portal to leave. I can take the yellow portal to go into endless mode, which basically just repeats. I think it actually cycles through the levels, which is a way to just like keep going and collecting materials and stuff. And then we've got overlord mode, which puts you in like a special arena map and just gets like procedurally harder. I don't really know the benefit of doing one over the other. I think overlord mode is usually better, but in any case, we're going to go ahead and end this run here. When a match with all cursed tiers up to 1 enabled on the Scorching Valley. Sweet. Okay, so that was actually a little better than I expected there at the end. We didn't quite hit 10 minutes, but okay. We'll come back to that. We unlocked the Spellblade, which is a character I really like. We unlocked Arcane Power, which is huge. Probably I'll buy that, but let's take a look elsewhere. Man, there is no good... They use the whole screen in this game. There is no good place to put myself. All I'm covering is a couple characters, though, I guess.
What can I do for you, Hunter?
I can't use those yet. Where is that, actually? Because I need to have at least 1 or 2 of those as possible. Right there. 50 grand. Ooh, boy. All right, we'll hold off on that for now. We like XP. We like cast frequency. We definitely want to go for a revive, or I guess that's more of a cheat death. But I don't have 5 greens yet. So the crystals at the top here, you get them in progressive order, 1 for each of the 5 Void Lords, which I guess is why I have more of the... Oh, I hear swap outfits. Thank you, Monsoon. Also, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Is that the extra dash? Oh, hell yeah. Now we have 2 dashes built in, which is a really big deal. And let's see. Don't care that much about a teeny tiny amount of area. Honestly, crit chance is pretty good because that's like a 20% gain on the standard. So we maybe take that. Crit damage is okay. I think I'll take... It doesn't super matter. I think I'll actually take some more pickup range and move speed. And armor. Sure, why not? Good enough. You'll get them all easily enough because this is not the whole skill tree. Not by a... Hold on, how do I zoom? Not by a long shot. Anyway, let's, I guess, just jump back in. Push.
Let's spill some blood.
We'll go barbarian so that I can hopefully handle stage 3. And that should be able to do it. Barbarian is just like really strong without much need for help. Okay. Top right corner.
We'll find them all.
I have a little... Oh, that's the... I don't know that I ever noticed that those have a drop. I feel like a silly. One of the reasons we like Barbarian is starting ability, besides being pretty good damage and very easy to use. I don't even have to aim it. Is he's building these 2 buffs on himself constantly when he casts them that increases his block power, which is just a chance to ignore a hit entirely, and his multicast chance, or his whole kit, not even just that ability. Kind of ridiculous. Is it? Yeah, block power, multicast. And we'll go crit chance.
No choice is without a
Usually a good idea to try to hit at least like 50-ish% crit chance on most builds. As I understand it, I don't know. A lot of my knowledge about how to play this game comes from several years ago. Some of it's probably incorrect these days. Gain finesse we like. Gain colossal. Riddle every 0.5 seconds. Okay. Increases all damage taken. Oh, we do like brittle a lot. That was why we wanted Touch of Ice last run, because cold can lead to brittle, if I remember right, and brittle is really good. But I'm tempted to take Throw Axe here because get an ability called Cleave that... No, not Cleave. Anyway, one of them that does more damage the more finesse you have. But I think I want to go Earthquake. Under a random enemy. Okay. No, I don't. I want to go Throw Axe. Another thing to look for, abilities all have these types, just based on what they do, basically. And usually you're going to get abilities that care about those types and like buff like all skills of a specific type and stuff like that. We've seen that already in the last couple runs. But those are pretty big deals. So trying to synergize with your starting ability is usually pretty good, although some characters you actually replace your starting ability most of the time. Fortunately for me, I like Whirlwind quite a bit. Basically playing Fury Warrior from WoW. We'll go Lethality.
Now we press on.
We possibly take a skill here that would just give me a buff that increases my move speed. So unless I get a higher rarity move speed, I'm probably not going to take it. Piercing Shout causes damage and applies Shattered Rust. Armor reduction. Wonder how armor reduction works in comparison to Brittle. I don't know if armor is only for like physical. Let's see. Secondary. Nope, not secondary. What? But hold on. Armor reduces damage you take. Okay. Well, probably we'll go Earthbolt because I like area on Barbarian.
At the right time.
This ability must be fairly new because I do not remember it at all. Oh, hi. Leave me alone. And we'll go probably magnetic again.
Just what I needed.
Here we go, here we go. Titan's Cleaver, more finesse. We're gonna just have a shit ton of multicast. I guess we'll take that. It's really hard to say no to most legendaries.
Finally, come here, beast. Face my axe.
All skills of type frontal is gonna be better than yeah. Feels bad. If I had the thing where I could keep one, I might actually keep the other one. Oh, I do like Bloody Saw. So much finesse. Especially if I take that, I have got to get whatever the thing is that capitalizes on finesse. And I think out of these, I like Bloody Saw. It also looks cool.
Take them all.
Holy shit, yeah, look at it go. God damn.
Soulstone.
Cast frequency always good. Alright, let's get this stone and then get back in the corner. Multicast on Bloody Saw, you'll love to see it. I wish I could re-roll. I definitely need to get a re-roll as soon as I can. Probably we take Body Slam for now. And I'm gonna keep an eye out for the other skill. But that would be the only thing I replace. Just because I'm building so much finesse. Now look at that, 55, 60. And we'll go... I don't really want to buff specifically Body Slam, so I guess we'll go Block Power. I don't really like Leviathan at all, because movement is so important in this. And unless you just get a shit ton of move speed, it feels really weak to do that.
This new power fuels my rage.
I'm honestly surprised that hasn't gotten over time, because I know I'm not the only one who thinks that skill just kind of sucks. Subdue, that's the one. Strikes in target direction, causing damage based on the number of stacks of finesse on you. Yeah. That is gonna be our bread and butter, I'm pretty sure. And we'll turn off active skills now. We don't care anymore. We'll take that. Fine.
More carnage.
Throw axes. It's got to be multicast. It's frequently, not always, but frequently better to take the general, like across the board improvements as opposed to doing. Titan's Cleaver's middle of the pack. Bloody Saw, no, Subdue is second in DPS. Earthbolt is actually kicking ass. Holy shit. The bolt skills are all really good. I think I'll go damage on Titan's Cleaver. Titan Cleaver is still pretty decent. It's also huge. I think it's by far my farthest reaching attack right now, besides maybe the axes, but it's way bigger than those. Attack speed on that is fine. Maybe I should have taken crit.
No demon can match my fury.
Doesn't really matter. Okay, so here's a great example. So I'm getting damage, a bigger amount of damage than the general buff would have been. I think a blue general buff would have been 18 or 20 something percent. And it's all of my skills except for the ones. So pretty much an auto pick. Holy shit, look at that go. Uh-oh. Oh. We'll go general cast frequency. Although I was real tempted to take it on Earth Bolt just because of how good that's already proving to be. And we will go multicast and damage and bloodshed. Love status effects. More damage, sure.
Now we press on.
If that was green, I probably would have taken cast frequency. Green multicast. We love that. Yeah. We'll take attack speed on Earth Bolt. I can't believe the DPS that thing is doing, despite being basically single target.
I'm gonna enjoy this, Lord of the Void.
Grab this and then get back in the corner. Oh, no, thank you. We'll go crit chance here. Blood damage.
I need more blood.
The way they did bleed in this is pretty neat, instead of just being like, because they have like 3 or 4 different abilities that would normally just be like damage over time. But a multicast on, that's more damage and more finesse. We like AoE on Whirlwind. We like, I may push Overlord this go. This build is feeling pretty good. Let's go armor power. We basically only care about defensives if we're gonna push higher than like normal stage, or if we're in a high curse. Because until you get to where you're dying in like 2 or 3 hits, it's almost always better to just kill everything as quick as you can. Which is interesting, it's so different than how I play a lot of games. I tend to prefer a more like sustain or attrition type of thing as opposed to just raw offense. But in this, it's just make everything in front of you go bye-bye. We'll go Magnet.
This new power fuels my rage.
I don't know if it's actually correct to push Overlord yet. It probably isn't. Just because I don't benefit that much from doing it yet. But maybe I won't. I'll see how I'm feeling in another couple minutes. I don't think we're gonna hit 8 minutes, unfortunately. I've already done below 10 on Barbarians.
Come
So.
to me, hideous beast. I'll make this quick.
Damage on Subdue, you'll love to see it. Uh-oh. I really wish I had a better way to be able to keep the visuals at full opacity without like completely losing track of what's happening, because the visuals are so fun. But as you can see, it's already a lot. Uh-oh. Probably damage on Subdue. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Subdue is, holy shit. That's what we wanted to see with Subdue. Yeah, so take that again. I'm pretty sure Subdue is that red arc that's got the like blood trail effect. Because the gold one is Titan's Cleave or whatever it's called. Let's see. Titan's Cleaver, yeah. Then the other ones are pretty self-explanatory which one they. I also need to get back to the corner. So what we'll do is we'll go the opposite direction of the corner, obviously.
Bones.
That was the rarer resource too, I believe. Now we'll get back in the corner. I forgot what color the resources are on this stage. Every single stage has a completely different set of resources. We'll go area on Whirlwind. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Not those boys. Thank you, Block. They are scary. Oh, multi-cat. Well, goodbye, everything that's left.
There you are. Your end is near, my giant foe.
Demon boy, he's okay. I definitely had to like internalize which ones were the most dangerous, because at high difficulties, at least the way it used to be, like higher curse levels, you'd be fighting 4 Lords of the Void every wave usually, which is good because you get more crystals, but also that's a lot of shit being thrown at you. And they would do like, they would kill you in like 2 or 3 hits at most, sometimes 1.
But the war
So you had to be like, oh, it's that one. That one needs to die immediately.
begins.
I think I will push Overlord a little bit just for fun. I don't think it's correct, but I might get an achievement or 2 out of it. I'm not sure.
They built this place for blood, so let's spill some.
You get more powerful visual effects and become hectic on the screen. Yeah. So this is what we're talking about. I like to keep it as high as I can without completely losing track of what's going on. Fortunately, the red circles are very bright. Uh-oh. And you can get whacked by basic attacks that don't have a telegraph like that, but they don't hurt me as much. We'll go... Oh. I like all of these, but we gotta go attack speed on our best skill.
More power, more carnage.
Oh my god. The subdue be subduing. We'll go block and damage on throw axe. Probably. Actually, I think bloodshed might be better. It's a rare, so we'll take that. How is throw axe? Doing all right. Whirlwind is unfortunately our weak link. And it doesn't surprise me too much because it's the only one that's not hitting like away from me. Ideally, we would make that like screen size large. Go crit damage here, I think. I think it may be correct to circle the screen at this point. I don't remember. We'll go AoE on Whirlwind. Uh-oh, don't do that. Pretty much like the worst thing you can do as far as actual gameplay is double back. Almost always end up taking a big hit if you do that because there's just so many red circles on the ground following you. We will go move speed. Starting to feel a little slow. Please don't do the flamethrower. A good position for you to be flamethrower.
I can feel the power in my very bones.
Yeah, there we go. There's the damage. I need to get Doom. I think bleed leads to Doom? I don't remember. Multicast. And
Join the ranks of
cast.
legend.
take multicast and cast frequency until the whirlwind doesn't stop ever. Speaking of, there is another like very similar ability. There are several like whirlwindish abilities where you can basically just make like a spin to win. Quite fun. Go lethality. I'm tempted. I think we do. Especially because Bloody Saw is pretty strong. So the bigger whirlwind is mostly just for novelty, but Bloody Saw actually a pretty big deal. Go cast frequent. We'll go AoE on whirlwind. We'll go cast on almost all my shit. AoE on almost all my shit. There we go. That's what we want to see. Oh my god. Ooh. I mean, I have to take the legend.
Even the gods fear me now.
Really hard to say no to those.
I see you, evil one. Your darkness ends now.
Yeah. So edgy. Ow. Yes, please, move speed. Definitely feeling sluggish. Uh-oh. Multicast good.
This new power fuels my rage.
Look at him go.
Your Soulstone
Totally obliterated. Let's go probably, yeah, crit damage. And we'll go base damage. We'll go, I think AoE is again kind of a novelty at the two. Go crit damage.
Just what I needed.
We've got almost full uptime on Whirlwind, it looks like. Our Bloody Slashes are also hilariously large. Need to ask, there's no person invaders on Convergence mod? If you mean like real life people, that depends on how you set up Seamless co-op. Convergence on its own doesn't have that, but Seamless does have invasions. There's a configuration file that comes with Seamless. It's the one where you put your password, and it has a toggle for allow invasions at the like very top. I just set that to 0 because they're kind of jank and I don't like invasions anyway. So anyway, yeah, just set that to 0 if you don't want them. I think before I turned it off, I got invaded like once. Can't steal. Yes, we like vicious strikes. Owie.
There you are. Time to tear you apart, beast.
Oh, hello. Okay, it's that guy. I do wish there were a few more bosses. Probably bleed damage is correct. I don't think we actually need more AoE.
Doom follows you like a fly.
Yeah, bleed damage felt good. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It looked like someone invaded us last night and they just ran behind something and tried to go back home. Huh. They probably weren't expecting to invade, what were y'all, like 3 people? We'll go cast frequency. We'll go bleed damage.
No choice is without a cost.
Really want Doom on bleed. I'm pretty sure bleed leads to Doom. That would be pretty huge. I think the only status we're applying right now is... We will go cast frequency on our best skill. We will go damage on whirlwind.
Dark
See if we
gifts.
keep it up a
I'll
little
take
bit.
them all.
We will go flat damage reduction. Having at least a little bit of that is pretty okay, I think. I don't know if it matters that much. Cast frequency for sure.
Courses through my veins.
If I can make it to level 100.
There you are. Your end is near.
Sure. Damage on axes. How are axes doing? Pretty good. Wow, Titan's Cleaver is strong as fuck. Earthbolt has fallen off hard. I'm not terribly surprised. I mean, it's not getting buffed. Only level 6. Uh-oh. It's him. This guy in particular is annoying. Him and the prophetess both have like a beam. His rotates and hers is static. And they're some of the most dangerous things at higher difficulty because they can one-shot and they go very far. We'll go purple multicast. Whoa. Shit, man. Sure. Yeah, even more hilariously large bloody saw. Why not? Back when I played this like the most, I was playing it on the Steam Deck, and it was not nearly as well optimized at the time. So it was frequently going down into like the single-digit frame rates. And the way they have it set up, it still felt smooth and playable somehow. Vampire Survivors was the same way. But it was kind of hilarious seeing the frame rate drop so low. My poor Steam Deck. I think it runs a lot better now.
More power.
They did a lot of work to optimize it. What does this look like if I go full opacic? Jesus Christ. Not doing that.
Come here, Fisk. Let's see if you can match your hunter.
Go cast frequency. Ow. Or if that would hit me or not. Chaos Bringer. Okay, he's not terrible. His stuff at least has travel time. Yeah, we'll go throw. I may actually die here. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Victory is mine, but the
I don't
vortex is
think we
still out
push
there.
again. I mean, there's no, like, penalty for dying as opposed to leaving. But I think it's more time efficient to leave, because every cycle we go into, this debuff goes up and everything gets harder. But anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and call that run here. Oh, we got a thingy for complete that. Barbarian got a shit ton of levels. That's wonderful.
What'll it be? Blade? How about a bow?
Unlocked a weapon if I can get my fucking... Okay, we're... Mouse. We don't have nearly enough irons probably from the first stage. Second stage.
You got any void fragments for me?
Shockwave. Okay, so that's the like earth focused one. Critical damage, cast frequent. Okay. Maybe we do second stage, see if we can push curse on that for funsies. I would like to have some rerolls, please and thank you. We like rerolls. And we'll go for X. We also like Banish. Unfortunately, I just spent those, but that's fine. Reroll's more important. We don't care about crit damage yet. Reduce all damage taken is really strong to have at least a little bit. Early game flat damage reduction, real good. Take. Care about that yet. So one of those. Go ahead and can't quite finish out magnet. And damage, why not? There. That feels pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll stick with we'll go Pyromancer. I think Pyromancer can handle stage 2. Go here. We will do same ones I pick. I don't like Captains of the Void because the elites really slow down waves a lot, so buffing them is rough.
With my fire, I'll choke the darkness that these caves breathe.
Yeah. E-daddle on over to the corner here. I think this song is fairly new too. I didn't recognize this one at all. Probably not like new. I usually only play this game every month. Definitely like having that magnet. I gotta go move speed, I think.
Now this is fire.
I didn't say it this time, but just know I was thinking it. Firewalk did work last time. Let's go ahead and take Firewalk. Yeah, look at it. Fucking chewing through them. Holy crap. We'll go... Probably health, actually. So squishy. And we'll go... Crit chance. Crit chance isn't as important on her, because burn, I don't actually know if burn can crit. I don't think so. Because your movement speed causes all other skills to apply dazed temporarily. Dazed. Chance to receive critical strike. I mean, that's... But I think we'll go... Do I go Doom? No, I reroll. I have a reroll now. Shit. And we'll go magic missiles.
The world will burn with me.
Wait, what's giving me a move speed buff? Fire slash. Oh. Well, she still felt slow as shit. I was doing this before. We'll go magnetic.
The pyre grows. Let them cower.
And we'll go... I don't think it's actually correct to rolls passive yet. But we'll go cast frequency. good. We'll go Firebolt. Spontaneous combustion we like.
In sacred embers.
First Lord of the Void is here. Go damage. Alright, damage feels pretty good. I was pretty happy with Chaos Golem last time. I'm tempted to take them again. But I think I'll go Flame Wave.
This heat unmatched.
Hello. Go away, please. Damage on Firebolt we like. Okay.
Down. Many more shall burn.
Yeah, they shall. Damage of every burn we love to see. Conjures a wall of fire under a random... Huh. Negative effect damage. Okay, well, let's try Firewall. Network security, very important. We'll go Spontaneous Combustion again.
The inferno sings.
Excuse me, pardon me. Late for an appointment, thank you very much. I think I'm actually okay with these skills. I'm gonna stick to these. Oh, thank you for self-care, Panda. I do really like that you get build smoothing in the form of being able to like still take new skills and replace old ones once you're full. I try to avoid doing it as much as possible because it's inefficient.
That's what I needed.
But it at least keeps it from being like, well, RNG just screwed me completely. I have this bad weapon for the rest of the game. We'll go Incinerate. Whenever you apply Burn, a portion of the total damage is caused instantly. Yeah. We like, in addition to the normal effect. You love to see it. How are those doing? Fire Slash is doing pretty good. They're both doing okay, but we don't care that much about damage on magic missiles, I don't think. I think in the long run, the fire skills would be better. So we'll go multicast on my fire boys. Or on my slash, or missile abilities, rather. We'll go cast frequency. We'll go a lot of bonus health. Go bonus health. Hopefully I won't need to take health anymore. Go attack speed on Fire Slash, feels pretty good. Collect this iron. That's like the... we'll go damage on Firebolt. Cast frequency might have been better to take there, but that's okay. Collect, please. Thank you. Back to the corner. Yep, burn damage. Cast frequency. I need to see if I can determine whether status effects crit, because if they do, then crit would be pretty strong. Otherwise, I'm not so sure. Uh-oh. Hello. Well, we're doing non-zero direct damage as well. I assume that bonus damage when I apply burn has a chance to crit. Oh, hello. Leave me alone, please.
From a spark to a wild.
Get absolutely roasted, sir. Holy shit. We'll go lethality. We'll go cast frequency on fire or firewalk. Go burn damage. Go crit damage.
And you have failed its test.
Fire uses he, him pronouns, apparently. And we go probably cast frequency on Fire Slash. Crit chance still isn't huge. Yeah, we'll go cast frequency on Fire Slash. Watch the world burn. Damage on Firewalk, we like. Well, we're definitely not hit. We might not even hit 10 minutes. Still pretty slow, but it definitely feels safer. I mean, the ideal with a build like this is that we start chaining status effects like as soon as possible.
The pyre grows.
Hi Rose, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you.
Cower.
And we'll go, I'm feeling pretty good with the move speed. Well, we do have 40 stacks of, what is it called? Swift? Agile.
Let's see what fuels your
Or no, that was, okay, whatever.
fasting.
Ooh, damage on everything. Type magical. Wonderful.
Burns.
We like damage. Go ahead and, holy shit!
Claimed. Fire remembers, and so do I.
Roast. Yeah, we'll go multicast Flame Wave. We'll go burn damage bonus. Wham bam, thank you, madam. And I guess another crystal there. Iron. Important part of your diet. Block chance, I guess.
Unmatched.
Trying to get back in the corner, but it keeps spawning crystals in the middle. I guess we'll go bottom left corner. I think I used to do bottom left corner a lot of the time anyway. On at least some maps.
That's what I needed.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Playing a game I really like. Started stream a bit early because I've been having internet problems last few days and was itching to stream some stuff. Gonna be switching to In Stars in Time pretty soon. Very excited for that. Very excited to know what happens. Accidentally spoiled a smidgen of not like major story, but a visual when I was looking for a GIF that I'm like so curious to know how it happens. So I'm very excited. Here we go, here we go. Let's start chaining these statuses. Sag? Yeah, I wasn't thrilled. It was, well, I won't say what it was. It wasn't anything that was like, oh my god, it ruined it for me. I don't care that much about spoilers most of the time. But, it definitely wasn't planned. We'll go cast frequency, we'll go touch of ice. We'll hope that we can get brittle, that would be amazing. If we get brittle, we may actually push. We might push anyway. Build's feeling pretty good. We might make like 9 to 10 minutes. It was looking like it was gonna be more than 10. I think we pretty much got there. Thinking Firewall, yeah, is pretty weak. It desperately wants AoE. So that it's not toothpick sized. Pardon me. Guess we'll... Oh, got bottom left corner too. Grab this iron and dip. Pardon me. And we'll go firebolt damage.
Now this is fire.
I think I might know it was a spoiler if it was the GIF I think it was. I mean, do you want me to just tell you? Iron dip. Iron dip to go with my charcoal chunks. We are making a lot of charcoal.
The world will burn with me.
Excuse me, pardon me. Ooh, crystal. Pardon me. A little risky, but wouldn't have killed me. Your magic missiles isn't... That's doing better damage than... Never seen this game? Have you ever seen, like, Vampire Survivors? It's very similar to that kind of thing. I think I actually reroll here, and we'll upgrade... I don't care that much about the slow itself, but yeah, we'll upgrade Touch of Ice, why not?
To a wildfire, a lord of the void, another body for the pyre.
Okay, yeah, we might make 10-ish minutes. It's not too bad. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ho, ho, ho! That would have hurt. She's probably the most dangerous one.
A step closer to the sanctum. Scared yet, Void King?
So edgy. We'll go Firewalk then. And we'll push a little Overlord. Why not? Oh! Burb! Thank you, Rose.
Nice.
We love Burb.
Fuel you
Oh, I love
up
this
for
song.
my pyre, fool.
Definitely one of my favorite things about this game. The music is just entrancing. For me, at least. Just kind of lose yourself in it. Very, like, flow state heavy game. We'll go... Yeah, sure. Damage on magic missile. Crit chance was probably correct. Wait, aren't we already applying brittle? Isn't that why I took magic? Fragility, not brittle. Burb is awesome. I know, right? It's so funny when she when she made it. She was like, oh, I don't know if you'll like it. I don't know if you wanted it to like look more serious or something along those lines. And I was like, do not change a thing. It is perfect. Such a cute little guy. We'll take crit here.
Fuel for the flames.
We'll go magnetic. Wow, way lower level than when I got here with Barbarian, I think. Let's go cast frequency. And we'll go multicast, feels pretty good.
Storm.
Go crit damage.
Pyre. Beautiful. Even the darkest
Oh, it feels weird to go
must yield
counterclockwise.
to the dawn.
Uh-oh, need to go. We'll go crit chance. Pardon me. Need to go, please. Damn. I can't say no to firewalk damage. Too good.
Unmatched.
Time to go.
Shadow
Thank you.
to cinder, cinder
Pardon
to
me.
ash. The
We'll go, I think, roll actually. Yes, area on firewall. Burn, more burn. Yes, 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 we like these. We like these.
hunt continues.
Oh, those felt good. Instead of having it as a random drop like a lot of these games do, they made it so that when you pick up the boss crystals, it's like a magnet effect where it'll pull all the XP gems on the whole map to you. Always feels good, makes it feel very rewarding to take a boss down. More general damage, like gives you Hades vibes. Yeah, I can see that. We'll go cast frequency on Firebolt, try to catch it up a little. We'll go crit damage.
This is fire.
I can't not think it every time.
Let's take
Ooh, hello.
and torch the
Oh,
rest.
hold that thought. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, damn, we're at another boy already. Burn damage is fine.
Your end in sacred embers.
Go ahead and roast you. Why not? Alright, let's see if I can get this. Oh, I gotta take him out first. This one's a pain. Spawns those, ice patches everywhere, and they hurt. Oh my god, look at him go. Holy sh... Bye!
Through blood we thrive.
Get wrecked, dude. We'll take armor. We'll take general damage. We'll take crit chance. And we'll see if I can survive this quote-unquote corner. Circle corner.
Step forward, demon. Face
Ah,
the
Deborah!
judgment of fire.
Uh-oh. Holy crap, we're at the next thing already? Damage of all your skills of type fire. If it does not cause damage, okay, perfect. Wonderful. Love that for me. Fantastic. Great. Choose your adjective. Holy chaos. Yeah. This is nothing. It gets so much crazier. It's hard to explain why this game's chaos and sensory overload doesn't stress me out the way a lot of other games do.
Does not die.
And I think it has to do with the way that it really focuses like the execution almost entirely on the movement and the build choice. So I don't have to, like, if you compare it to say Hades, which is honestly less chaotic than this as far as like sensory input, I don't have to make as many decisions about like what I'm doing in the moment. I have to just put myself in the right place and aim in the right direction, which just feels like,
Will burn with me.
I don't know, again, like more flowy. Like it's not better or worse, but it definitely works differently in my brain. That said, it does get pretty stressful once you amp the difficulty up more. More crazy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're still in baby land.
The pyre grows.
This is a pretty much a brand new save. We're doing like the intro low difficulty getting started stuff.
And how fast it burns.
Later on we'll have like 4 bosses at once. There'll be more enemies on the screen. There'll be darkness meteors falling everywhere. There'll be a little ghost chasing me around that if he touches me I just instantly die.
Soulstone burns bright in my hands now.
But I will also be covering the entire screen in like giant circles of death, so it kind of evens out. Ah. So probably like last run we don't push. I think this ended up being faster than Barbarian. I don't remember. Chaos is or not Chaos, well Chaos too, but
This one sets
Pyromancer
even
definitely a
ablaze.
slow burn. Heh, go figure. But payoff pretty big. Let's go. Almost hit that sweet 50. No, thank you. Do not want what you're selling. Yeah. think we, yeah, 54,
The
perfect.
inferno sings.
You'll love to see it. No, maybe it wasn't. I feel like the barb run was like 18.
The light
I
that
might
must
be.
never fade.
Alright, who we got? Chance of casting it. Fire slash. Plague Bearer. What Plague Bearer? Good lord. Bye. Holy crap.
Isis, the great void falls, and I'm just warming up.
Good run, Pyromancer. All right.
What brings you to my forge?
Could make classic lightning Pyromancer. I mean, I guess Avatar. Okay, what's the word? Conflates lightning and fire. Not really conflates, but pairs them. Okay, so skill tree, we don't quite have enough. I probably should save some for that. It honestly might be correct. I feel okay about my meta progression right now. Do I need... We'll take a block power. Yeah, that'll work. We really want to start being able to use runes, so I think it's correct to do that. But we will buy the Spellblade. Spellblade's fun. Play around with another character. Kind of a mixture of like barbarian sword swing and like arcane mage. All right, let's give. I don't think this is actually.
Looking for something. Let's.
Do I have enough iron?
Blade?
Oh, Air
How
Pempet.
about a bow?
Thank you, Panda. Purr. Okay, we'll do level 2 again. See if I can get the rest of the iron I need. I still have an iron deficiency. We'll try Curse 2. I don't know how well it'll go, but we'll try. Number of elite enemies. I mean, this one we do like because we get more stuff. Reduces healing received is fine. Yeah, that'll work. We'll try that. The Curse 3 that you start... I think it might be Curse 3 that you start being able to summon more lords. Which is a really big deal. Get those boss crystals faster.
Cave. The grip of justice will choke it for good.
I did not expect them to give him a Scottish accent. I don't know what I expected. I'm not here for it. Oh, hello. That was the... Oh, radiant? Yeah. Okay, so we want to lean into Radiance, and Radiance is a very, like, feast or famine skill, I feel like. When it applies fragility. So we could, I think we have access to, unless you have to use a rune for it, I think we have access to the skill that cares about, fuck, there's so many words. Finesse. But probably those are our priorities. We do like Arcane Beam. I do also like Double Slash. Those are both tempting. But I think we go Arcane Beam. Brittle's really good. I forgot the difference between Brittle and... It's all damage hit. Yeah. We really like Brittle. pretty much single target obliterator now. Ah. Excuse me, pardon me. Ideally, we'll get a couple more radiant skills and become just a, like, machine gun of laser beams. We like arcane power a lot. I think we go arcane power. Arcane power is a buff, which while it's active gives me, I think, just multicast chance. Yeah. So a big priority is to have that at 100% uptime. Multicast is so good. Speaking of. Need to get to a corner. Let's just think about bringing these boys. I don't remember if I actually explained why we go to a corner, but the reason we go to a corner is twofold. One, because it allows me to kind of circle enemies without them coming at me from like every direction quite so much. Which is good because then you can line them up and burn them down like I'm doing. But also because... but also because the enemies spawn from the walls of the map. So if you're in a corner, you increase effectively how quickly or not technically how quickly they spawn directly, but because they don't have to travel as far to get to you, you decrease the time it takes for you to engage with and subsequently kill them, which effectively means a faster spawn rate, which means more damage or more levels and more items and all the good stuff. But we will re-roll. Re-roll again. We want Radiance. I do like Arcane Disc. It's also a frontal. Yeah, that should synergize nicely. And we'll go Expansive. Holy shit, yeah, we're already melting him. We'll take some move speed. That sounds good. Pretty good to me. I think we keep rolling. I could take Sharp Spear. Form and Haste are both pretty good. The other two I don't really care about, like, at all. I think maybe we go Arcane Sparks, and then we keep our options open for Merciless. We'll go Vicious Strikes.
Exactly what I need now.
We'll keep our options open because if I can get well, actually, I'm not building that much finesse with this build. I think we'll actually just keep this. This should be fine. We're still on baby mode. We'll be fine. Go grab this. Get our iron intake. Maybe you cast a skill of type Arcane. I mean, Arcane Slash is doing work. We need to unlock that Banish. I just do not like that passive. Yeah, plus 12% crit, we like. Let's see, how are we doing on... We definitely want cast frequency on Arcane Power. Potency is also nice, but we need uptime. Want cast frequency and Arcane Beam for sure. More damage, more brittle. Be a happy cat. Cast is good. General damage is fine. We'll take a little block chance. We'll fuck up and get hit at some point.
Another fool shall learn the lesson of my blade.
And I'm actually pretty happy with my health total, so I guess we'll go crit damage. Alfred is a little bit scary too because he doesn't have a beam the way some of the other ones do, but he does have some large hitting moves, and then he has like a spin to win that I don't think, it might be like a later difficulty thing, but it will like chase you around and it's huge. Let's go roll this actually. Go damage there. We'll go multicast. We'll go. Now let's actually do some area. How did I make the map bigger and how do I make it not bigger? What did I do? What have I done? There we go. Why, apparently. And let's go. Oh, we'll go crit chance.
I feel the power in my hands.
Damn it. I bumped the button again. Cast Arcane Slash, we like. Pardon me. Oh, something hit me. And, damn, we're getting kind of shafted. Oh, there we go. I mean, area, not actually great here. The bigger beam is okay. But, I don't have any allies to buff, so I think we actually go Magic Missile cast speed. Potency of arcane power seems pretty good. I'm an absolute torrent of lasers. Duration for sure. I don't hate a third dash. We don't usually want more than 3. Even 3 is kinda still in easier difficulties. Okay, so 13 and 22. And we'll go... Holy shit, Arcane Sparks is tearing it up. Makes sense, it's bouncing around eating everything. Bounce skills are always good. Oh, thank you. Oh, no flamethrower for you. Thank you very much. I need you to go ahead and fall down for me. Thank you. Multicast and Arcane Slash, we like. Holy shit, look at all those fucking gems. Yes. Sure. I maybe should have actually gone for cast freak. I think I really need to be prioritizing that unless it's like a rarity difference. Hi there, this is Soulstone Survivors. Welcome in. How you doing? It's a YouTube chat for my Twitch folks. Go that. Oh lordy. Get my daily iron intake. Thank you. My mom used to give blood pretty much as soon as they would allow her to, but she frequently had low enough iron that they were like, we can't. And so it was like once, I forgot how often it was. It's like every 2-3 months. She would just be like chowing down on like spinach and cheeseburgers to try to get her iron count high enough that they would actually let her give blood. Let's go magnetic. Oh, hello. That was a big AoE. Oh, lordy. Ah! No, thank you. How'd I get this far away from the corner? Oh, whatever. It's working. Oh, let's go. Giant AoE, please. I want my laser to be like... I was trying to think of a good comparison, but I don't have one. I want my lasers to be comically large. Multicast always good. Well, how about me? I'm having a good time. We're getting a little bit more Soulstone survivors in, and then pretty soon we're going to be playing an RPG called In Stars and Time. So be sure to stick around for that. It's going to be awesome. Thank you for the self-care, Rose. I will do that in just a moment. By which I mean now. All right. Oh, ho, ho, ho. No, thank you. Downside of doing the corner looping thing is sometimes we back ourselves up into the wall. Not ideal. Oh god. Magnetic is fine. Not ideal. But I might push. I may actually do an endless loop so that I don't love that. I do like that a little better. Not a lot better. I think we actually go past frequent. How are we doing? Still a big gap in uptime. But yeah, I think we might actually do an endless loop because there's probably an achievement for beating that once. We'll do powerful strikes. Pardon me. Ow.
Stand against me. See how long you last.
Wait. Just instantly up duration. Wonderful, wonderful. We're getting there. So 5-second downtime now, not so bad. Oh, okay, it was the mechs. I was like, how the fuck did he already cast a fireball or flamethrower? Oh, look at that. It absolutely melted. Less than 12 minutes. Okay, less than 10 minutes. We take that.
Is final. The sacred oath remains.
I'm here for the Spellblade voice. I'm a sucker for a Scottish accent. Let's do one. I'm gonna match with all curse tiers up to 2 in it. Oh yeah, and that was on a curse 2. Under 10 minutes on curse 2 feels pretty good. If you ever played Risk of Rain 2, I don't know if the first one does it. I've never played it much, but if you've ever played Risk of Rain 2, that's basically how the endless works in this, where you just kind of loop through the levels repeatedly and it keeps getting harder. Progression wise, it's pretty much the same as Overlord, but you do the actual maps instead. And I hadn't done this map yet. I don't know if doing it this way would count, for the purposes of the general cure, whatever you want to call it, 31%. Take crit chance.
Exactly what
Thank
I
you very
need.
much. Pardon me. Oh god. More crit chance. We're almost there, 43%. Multicast on all your skills of type arcane. Oh boy.
More power, more precision.
That's right. More lasers. Not getting quite as quick of stacks of radiance as I kind of hoped. But once we get full uptime on arcane power, that should be mostly resolved.
Sharper, stronger.
And it's going pretty fast. Like every 2-3 seconds. Frequency on arcane beam. That's our brittle. Yeah, let's do it. And general frequency, you'll love to see it. We'll take reroll. Multicast on most of our shit. You'll love to see it.
A dark gift, but a good choice. You stand before judgment. Kneel or be broken.
All right, Alfred. Keep wanting to read that as Alpha Rad because it's such a like different spelling of Alfred than they see. Only on. I think I may actually go Arcane Sparks here. Well, magic missiles are doing okay. Well, Arcane Slash really fell off. Hey, yeah, we'll take the buff to. Oh shit! It affects sparks as well. I almost didn't catch that. Okay, that's a given then. Cast frequency. Pardon me. Go ahead and grab that. Thank you very much. Cast. Maybe should have actually taken. Oh, we're close. Just under 2 seconds. It's pretty much what I wanted out of this run, just a torrent of laser beams.
Power calls, and my blade obeys.
Giant continual stream of blue in front of me that makes things go bye-bye. Probably crit damage. Biggest weakness is definitely area, so I considered AoE there. May actually take a little more movement offer. We'll go base damage. I don't actually know which one's better there. Go cast frequency, we're getting real close. Just over a second. And we'll go damage on Arcane Disc. Sounds good to me.
Strength.
Their main AoE, so we like that. Oh god. Excuse me. I really need to get a banish so I can get rid of Leviathan. I do not want to move slower, thank you very much. Not yet, at least. If it's like late or I'm taking some kind of buff that gives me move speed, I don't mind it as much. But most of the time I'm like, please go away. I also would maybe banish magnetic at the... sure. It's more brittle. Ooh! Oh, happy day. Look at the fucking... Like those old, was it 90s or early aughts toys? There was some kind of little, it was like a little gun that would launch discs out. I think it was a Nerf gun. 45 is a nice chunk of health. That's fine. Yeah, I think it was a Nerf gun, but basically one of those. More base damage. That. Or I don't know if it's base damage, but non-crit damage. General damage? Damage. I don't know. Whatever. Actually, we want to go this way. We want this. Thank you very much. Whoa! Relentless. Gotta be real close, right? 0.6 seconds. Basically zero downtime at this point. Which is wonderful. Now we're at over 50% crit chance finally, which we do want on this build much more than on the other one. Although, isn't one of the debuffs I'm applying basically that? Never mind. Oh. Yes.
The perfect power for the perfect time.
Definitely have slowed down a lot. Definitely not going to push another level. Go. Arcane missile damage. Multicast might have been better. There's not really a cap to multicast. I don't think. There may be like a soft cap. I'm not sure. Take area. Go ahead and make my frisbees real big. We'll go agile, actually. Yeah. Don't like. Uh-oh. Oh my god, look at all those stacks of fucking brittle and the other one. Weaken. Alright, it didn't totally melt it, but it was pretty steady damage. Definitely want crit damage here. No, I assume critical is applied before their damage taken multiplier. It's probably like part of my damage out. Don't really care about that anymore. We'll get the rest of the way via general cast freak. Disc and punch. more arcane beam. That's fine with me. We like us some brittle. Was that like a... Oh, it's probably the werewolf guy. They've probably been doing that the whole time, and I just now noticed the, like, wolf growl? Not really a growl. Roar? Noise.
Feel the power in my hands.
The power of the frisbees?
Your trial is but simple.
My lasers are better, bitch. That's not really that great still, so we'll go crit damage. Oh yeah. Get it go. His lasers are probably actually better. I shouldn't let that hit me.
Stones. Power earned.
That's fine. Wasn't like stupid crazy output. It was pretty fun. I definitely would have liked a little bit more of the radiant stuff. Kind of ended up being all over the place. I don't actually know how many radiance enabling skills I have access to right now, because there are so many skills in this game, and most of them are locked at the beginning. And then on top of that, each character is only able to access certain ones, but then you can get like meta passives that allow them to access skills from other characters like tools. You can just make all kinds of ridiculous shit. I mean, there's a lot of overlap. It's not like every character has a dozen unique skills or anything, but they're broken into like schools. And each character has access to certain ones. We'll go arcane slash damage. I'm okay with my move speed. We're almost at the end of the run anyway. I think resources. Thank you. Yeah, we'll take general cast frequency. That should put us basically there. Yeah. Yeah, I can live with half a second of downtime.
You are nothing.
Definitely potency on that. Uh-oh, that's flamethrower. All right.
The sentence is final.
Okay, just over 20 minutes. We'll take that. So we'll call it a run there. Yeah, we got an achievement for that. 100% of the endless mode cycle 1. And we reached level 12 with the Spellblade. Wonderful. And I can afford the... Hell yeah. I can afford the first rune thingy. Big deal, because that unlocks this page. Which lets me get all kinds of cool passives. Up to and including, starting with an extra ability that's different depending on which weapon you're using. Not all of them are good, but it's usually better to have 2 abilities at the start than none. I don't think are gonna be useful yet. It adds so much complexity to go, oh yeah, let me also use skills from that ability. Although giving the Spellblade the swing one is really good. We'll do this one though. Sure-footed is pretty much always nice. Take less damage, more resistant to pushback. Because you really can get just like bounced around kind of hilariously. Skill tree.
What'll it be? Blade?
Ooh.
How about a bow?
Okay, so that's like the swing focus. Less health, more damage. A very, very glass cannon. Okay, we want to banish. Take, ah, shit. Oh, man. One short. That's okay. We will take a cheat death, though. We'll take both cheat deaths. I like a cheat death. Next that. This. And let's chance good. Take more damage, just don't hate that. We care about defensives over healing since curse lowers how much you get. We'll do that. And that feels pretty good to me. And we can unlock the Arcane Weaver. Why not? I do need more of those now to be able to get the banish, but that's okay. Having more characters is fun. I think they're still adding some too. I have no idea. I don't know. They did announce a new game that they're working on recently, so I know they're not like full swing in this one anymore, which is fair because developing it for like, well, it's been out in some capacity for like 4 years, much less how long they were working on it before that.
What?
Anyway, so we're gonna call it here for Soulstone Survivors. And what we're gonna do is we're going to take for a few, so I can set up self-care and do things. And then we're going to come back for In Stars and Time. And we're going to hopefully learn some things. We shall see. And game started, so I can put on some. I find it. Game Audi. Wonderful. D&D just finished. Very nice. Well, we are about to switch over to In Stars and Time. We're going to take a short break, and then we'll be doing that. So, hang tight. Back soon. Alrighty, I have returned. Let's do this. Let's feel some things together. Or you can just watch me feel some things. One of those is going to happen. Okay, so last time, not a whole lot happened story-wise. We learned that we can loop forward, or that was towards the end of the time before last. I don't remember completely what happened last time. It was mostly like fighting our way up. But I believe we are on floor 3. And floor 3, story-wise, or according to them, is the last floor. But conspicuously, we are in Act 2, and this is a time-looping game. So, shenanigans will ensue soon enough, I'm sure. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, let's do this. Where could you find a knife to cut this door open? Uh-oh. Alright, well, we're fighting. What in the fuck? I don't recognize this one. Torment. Okay. Well, I wonder if they all share a health bar. I don't have a visible health bar right now. So, let's see what happens when I do this. Cut it to ribbons. Ouch. Cut it to ribbons, I say. Okay. Well, we have a bit of a problem now. Let's do this because I got two people to rock. And we will go buy 3, get 1 free. And do that so that we can get our combo attack. Jackpot. That's what they're called. And now we can go paper. You did your best, Bonnie. Ooh, 666 damage. Very nice. Lucky, lucky. Izubo is now level 50. Odile is now level 50. We got... Let's see. Smiling key. I think there was a key on this side. Or a door on this side that we need for. It's like an angry mask. We need the smiley mask. How about this way? You again. I mean, that plan worked on the last one. Craft. Ouchie. But also, ouchie yourself. And we'll go so weak on you. Ouchie. Go buy 1 get 3 on you. And we'll go like this. Cut him up. Ouch. Hell yeah, Bonnie. Wow. 93 damage. Not bad. In and out. XP received. Pardon me. Alright, well, it wasn't this way. I guess it's on the west side. Well. We evaded a couple of them. How about one of these? If it ain't broke, right? Skizzers. I assume the idea with them not having visible health or speed bars is that they're too tangled up to determine which one would have which value, which is kind of neat if that is the case. When did we jump in? Like 5-10 minutes ago. I've literally done nothing but walk and fight as I try to find my way around. Oh, thank you, Panda. Hey there, Dark Wolf. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's go ahead and... We did level up, so I suppose we might as well save, huh? Doing alright, just wandering around Twitch for the moment. Well, I appreciate you wandering in this way. We may be small, but we're special on Twitch, being one of the only channels streaming this game right now. Gotta say, feels pretty neat. Oh, hello there. Time to get to stepping. With that, I am naming this monster Gina. Yeah, third floor. I have the happy mask, which I guess is for a door on the left side, because I went right first and had no luck. So let's craft or your attack. And buy one, get three. And cutty cut. You have so much health. Ouchie. Oh, Bonnie. Remember someone I watched rating into you a while back, so I thought I'd pop in while scrolling. Yeah, that was Aaron, right? I'm pretty sure. We're gonna go your turn. Oh, would scissors be up by now? I don't remember. Yeah, fuck it. We'll find something useful to do. Damn it. Well, I guess that thing will be the guard. Nice to meet you. And, guess probably just attack. Ah, it was Crow. That's right. Okay. Well, regardless, the revisit is appreciated. Let's lower your defense so we can get this over with. Thing has all the health. Yeah, exactly. Choppy choppy. Thank you. Shit. At least it gives a lot of XP. Not that way. Not this way. Key time. Insert the key into the keyhole and open. I don't have any of those thingies, do I? So I guess we're going up. Someone frozen in time. Her? Whoa. She's another house maiden. I always wanted to talk to her. She's so cool. Her crafted pieces are always so perfect. I want to be just like her when I grow up. Huh? But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown. Okay, my memory's still somewhat reliable. What's this madness about? This is a time looping story RPG about a group of 4 heroes who are trying to save the world from being frozen in time. Yeah, I'll let Panda explain. Panda knows the game better than I do. But that's the core premise. But we're learning a lot along the way about the various characters' feelings and interactions and anxieties and loss and whatnot. Very emotional story. Oh no, she's realizing she's a real, actual grown adult. We all go through this realization, Mira. It'll be okay. Oh, no, sorry, it's not that. It's just... You look so scared. Let's go, everyone. Please. Sure, Mira. Mirabelle's role model, frozen in time. Ephraim is our protagonist. But you're already an adult. No! Yeah. Ephraim is our protagonist in a party of 5 who has recently discovered through dying to a boulder trap that he has time looping powers. Oh! That's my room. Some flowers. Trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet, even though I haven't been here for months now. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for. A bed. Is that your bed? Yes, what gave it away? It smells fruity, just like your name. Mirabelle plums! My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle plums scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room, and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night. But she does give great gifts. Mirabelle's dresser. You must use these powers to correctly navigate the House of Dormont, confront the king, and win. Don't even think about it, Seafreen. It'd be rude to look inside, so you don't. Horror books. There's The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 68. Death Die Dice Maker. 100 Ways to Die Horribly. The Meat Slicing. Ah, that last one's actually a cooking book. Issue number 68. You should remember this number. Oh man, I'm pretty sure the last one we found was like 80 something, and I don't remember where it was. A lot of horror books in there. Is this one about a group of young adults being forced to kill each other for someone's entertainment? It is! We should have a book club sometime. Just the 2 of us. We should! We could exchange letters and recommendations after we beat the king. What, just you 2? The rest of us aren't invited? No. Girls only. Yeah, back off, Isabeau. Being told to back off by Mirabelle herself. I feel blessed somehow. Each loop is signified by Seafrin waking up the day before, like lying in an open field of grass. Why read when you can have people recite things instead? The closet has a lot of different dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. Is it her closet? Oh, way to deduce that one, Seafrin. Rolled papers. It's a barrel. It's full of water. It's a barrel. It says on the side, do not shake. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. Papers filled with complicated equation. A bed. That's my roommate's bed. You think she's okay? What's she like, this roommate of yours? She's the worst. I really don't like her. Oh? I didn't know Belle could hate people. She doesn't clean her side of the room ever, and she leaves her experiments and weird potions around everywhere, and she always sings way too loud. And when I ask her to maybe change songs and sing something I might like, she always tells me, "No can do, princess." She's mean and has no respect towards others. So, a normal roommate. Maybe, but even so, Not seeing her around, it really worries me. With us in the party is Odile, Isabeau, Mirabelle, and Bonnie. Besides Bonnie, who is on snack duty, each party member is proficient at one of 3 craft types, rock, paper, scissors, which is the basis of combat in this game. Positive. Gotta stay positive. And Mirabelle, the one with the bow, as is now obvious, used to live in this time frozen castle, so she has some specific feelings about the situation. Some vials. One of them is broken. The others seem intact. Let's see. You got 1 pepper juice. You got 1 thyme juice. You got 1 ginger juice. You give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. A closet filled with unsafe-looking potions. Was your roommate making bombs? Because with all the material she has in here, it looks like she was learning how to make craft bombs. What? No! Was she? I'm just saying. She has the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she didn't finish it, though, if that makes you feel better. How do you know how to make a craft? I learned it while I was studying to become a defender. But isn't that just common knowledge? I haven't played, but it sounds like you're nearly at the end. Oh, well, thank you. I am less sure, but we'll find out, huh? I've never learned that. I've never learned how to make a bomb. I know I'm a kid, and you'd think I definitely know how to make bombs. But I've never learned either. Oh. What else does it need then? Why? We have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny. What? Yes, it would be funny. It would. What else do we need? Your roommate has some stuff already, so we just need... Isabeau starts explaining what you need with very confusing words. Mirabelle in particular is meant to be the designated hero of the party, as she was the one who started this quest after escaping the king and searching the world for 5 orbs in the house. She's also a housemaiden of the House of Dormont who believe in the faith of the change god, change for the change god, and change as the nature of things. What? Use simpler words, There's already a short gizmo gadget here, so we just need a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient. We found a thingy thing earlier. Specifically a thingy thing. I don't know if we have it. I think we do. I think we do. Oh, okay. Makes sense. It doesn't. Time to find those things! You got the short gizmo gadget. You put the short gizmo gadget in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have the gizmo gadget and the thingy thing now. Because we do. We just need a secret ingredient. A super secret ingredient. It's a short gizmo gadget. Doesn't get more descriptive than that. You look at the short gizmo gadget. If you had a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient, you might be able to make a bomb. There's also Loop, an enigmatic character who you find under a wish tree after your first loop, who knows you, your party, and what you're going through with looping, and is there to help you. And we love them, and I can't wait to interact more. I'm so excited. Yeah, we need to get things. Okay. We can call Loop at the moment. Oh, you're so right. Let's do that. Oh, Loop. I totally remember what I used to do that. Craft. Thank you. Call Loop. You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to... The secret hand sign, for those who didn't catch it before, is literally just making the little telephone thing with your hand. Do people still know that? Everybody uses a landline anymore. Making the telephone thing with your hand and putting it up to your head. You ignore the confused stares of your allies. You close your eyes. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Question. I had a question about... I'm gonna make a bomb. As Luke called it, the secret fourth craft. You are? Do it, do it, do it! It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, huh? The short gizmo gadget is in your housemaiden's dorm room. I wonder where the rest is. When you have all three ingredients, just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it. Question. What should I do next? You did it! You're on floor 3! This is the last floor before the king. This floor will have a bunch of tiers blocking your way, too. One of those block paths will surely have what you're looking for, but it doesn't mean the other paths are useless. Do your best. Anything else? I'm good. Okay. Talk to you later, Stardust. They call us Stardust, and it is my favorite thing. Oh, hello. Oh, we've been... Wait, haven't we? This gate is locked. No, we haven't, because we went through... It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock, too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Let's look at it curiously. You look at it. Isabeau sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Steve? It's a special kind of Vogardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Oh, we've had this conversation. Yep, we're gonna zone out. Who is this cutie? Oh, well, hey there, Stud Muffin. On the YouTube side, welcome in. It's me, Kame Cat, the cutie in question. The higher number issue you found is in the clay room on the way back from this corridor. Okay. Take a closer look. Try to read what's written. You cannot read what is written above the lock. Just trying to read this makes my head hurt. I'm a first-time chatter-up-her in this YouTubes, that's right. And it's appreciated. What about this way? Hello. Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's... I don't know who that is, actually. They have a cool necklace, though. Let me see. Oh! I know them! That's another housemaiden. I hadn't seen them in a while. I didn't know they were changing. Come to think of it, I hadn't seen them for a little bit before the king. Maybe they were close to done crafting their body. If we can beat the king, you can see them and meet them again. Yes. Paper and a pen. Looks like someone was in the middle of writing down their You and Odile look closer. Ah! Hey, don't look, it's private. Just because everything's frozen doesn't mean we should look at everything, you know. Oh. I wasn't aware. My apology. He's right. You look away. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You two didn't know. But still, this brings back memories. Oh, I'd love to craft my body more. I would love to be 2 centimeters taller. Why 2 centimeters? Aren't you tall enough already? I think you're too tall and you should cut it out. Cut what out? Anyway, Mira, you don't understand. With 2 more centimeters, I'll pass the threshold. With 2 more centimeters, I'll finally be tall with a capital T. He must be 5'8". Or, no, 5'10". I know how to math. I support you in your tall... Excuse me. I support you in your tall dreams. God damn it. What a simple reason. Crafting your body, huh? And, you know, instead of crafting your body itself Maybe there are easier ways to gain height. Platform shoes, for example. Oh? Quodad with 2 more centimeters, all past the threshold. I honestly wouldn't ever trust anyone named Studmuffin1 on YouTube. They sound like they drive a windowless van. What a weirdly specific insult. I like that. Oh? Like what? You could wear high heels. High heels hurt my feet, Steve. Drink lots of milk. Milk makes me sick sometimes. We could tie your hands to a pillar and tug on your feet really hard. Worth a try. Anyone have rope? I'm sorry I brought us to this point. Let's stay focused, please. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Go figure. Fucking idiot. That's like the 20th time you've inspected flowers. An empty, clean bed. There's something on it. It's an animal, but not real. It's made out of fabric and other things. Usually for kids. Those things have a name. It's a stuffed animal, dummy. Oh. Guys, Brain forgot an easy word again. Hey, Brain. If we really have to do something about this, Seafrin. Did you really forget a basic word like stuffed animal? Hey, some of the things you don't remember the words for aren't basic. I use my brain for other things. Things other than remembering the word stuffed animal. What do you use the space in your brain for anyway? Puns? Oh, as a matter of fact, yes. Well, that's fine, but my brain is just stuffed with puns. Crab! Throw deal, my colleague, my ally. It's 2 words, making it a friend. That is true. Yes! Oh, Isabeau, you understand me. An empty, clean bed. There's a stuffed animal laying on. The bookcase is filled with books about bodycraft. Interesting. Can you tell me more about this? Oh, well... Hey, Deal. Don't you already know all this stuff? What do you mean? You're always asking questions about Vogard and change and stuff. Don't you already know about it? Huh, you never thought about it. Yeah, I was wondering about this too. You're always asking questions, which is fun. But I can't believe you'd go to another country and not learn all about it beforehand. If only because it'd make you look stupid. How insightful, you two. What? Do you already know about the things you ask about? I do know some of the things I ask you about. But I also believe there's a difference between knowledge learned in books and knowledge learned by talking to people. Knowledge is important, but the meaning behind it, the emotional piece, that's important too. Books don't tell me anything about how it feels to be surrounded by Vogardian culture, to be bathed in it, molded by it. But the 3 of you do. And you clearly love your country, love the change belief, and it's making me like it too, I suppose. Oh! Oh, Madame Odile! I don't get it. It's okay. You don't need to understand. I just want to know all I can about Vogardian culture, that's all. Case of... Huh? Pictures of different people. Some of them are covered in bandages, but they're all smiling. The statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Pictures of different people. The closet is filled with many different types of clothes. Oh, look at this shirt! It has the same material as your cloak, right, Steve? This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. You've had this cloak for a while. I never really get hot with it, though. Really? Seif, can I look at your cloak for a sec? You nod. Taking care not to touch you, Isabeau kneels and takes a hold of your cloak. That's the second time it's mentioned them specifically avoiding touching me, and I'm so curious. Am I just like greasy as shit? Your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell crafted into the stitching. That's kind of cool. No wonder you always look comfortable no matter the weather. Huh? What? Isn't that really, really advanced crafting? Oh, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must have been incredibly expensive. Unless it was handmade. How long have you had this? You try to remember. Nothing comes to mind. You shrug. I'm really jealous. Sorry. Yeah, if you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months, if not a whole year, you know? The craftsmanship alone. Crafting stuff into the stitching is really interesting, actually. Heh. Spoken like a true clothing designer, huh? Well... Did I tell you about that? Oops. Quick, say something! Just because your clothes are so cool. Oh, thanks! Discussion with your cloak is worth revisiting later on. Okay. I don't remember when we learned about his interest in being a clothes designer or why we wouldn't know now. Was that when we gave him the flower? Because we didn't give him the flower this time. We gave it to Odile, I think. A closet. You open it. You found the angry key. You put the angry key in your pocket. You now know where the angry key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an angry mask. That's a different face than the key you've gotten before. Why are the faces different? Does it mean something? What's this about? Oh, every keychain will probably have a different mask. Huh. So every mask will have a different emotion. Is that what it's trying to represent? Oh, I know this one. That's the change god. No matter what emotion it has, if it has a mask, that's the change god. The change god always has a mask and never has the same expression. Or art style, for that matter. It's to show the change god is ever changing. But also to show us that emotions are fleeting. No matter how wonderful or awful you're feeling, this feeling will fade in time. Why do good emotions have to fade too? Why can't we keep being happy forever? That'd be boring. Can you imagine? It'd be like... like being forced to eat your favorite food forever. I'd like that, though. I don't know. I think we've had some experience with that on the channel. Something about a long table and the most delicious meal we've ever had, and then eating it over and over and over again. Are you sure? Really imagine it. Eating only your favorite food all the time. Can I stop eating it when I'm full? Nope. Can't do anything except eat. Or expect eat. We know what they meant. I can't go to the bathroom? Nope. That would suck. Indeed. It's like feeling terrible forever would suck too. And some of those feelings might stay for a while, make their home here. But knowing they'll eventually go away, isn't that a relief? There's nothing else in the closet. We asked each of our party members what they were going to do after we beat the king and save the country. Isabeau's conversation mentioned and discussion itself cannot be brought up on future loops, so Siffrin can never be supposed to know it in later loops. For context, that was at the start of the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember getting that information, but the when was escaping me. That's interesting. Okay, so... you said something about the clay room in this corridor. that has the book situation. Okay. Knife to meet you. Choppy choppy. And Jolly Round Rondo. Ouchie. Stop that. And scissors. Go. We could do your turn instead of doing... Yeah, that'd be fine. Do that. Backtrack to the next room over, the corridor that looks like an upside-down U. Okay. Scissors. I should have... No, this works fine. That may not have actually benefited at all. I think debuffing it was probably correct. Oh well. Let's give... Well, shit. Let's give you the turn. Go paper. Done. In and out. 150 XP. Going through the south door should lead you to the clay room. Okay. Mirabelle is now level 50 and learned the craft skill Shining Life. Mirabelle just learned a new skill. Oh, thank change. I'll be able to help out more. Got the memory of Shining Life. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your housemaiden will be able to use Shining Life as a skill, even if she isn't at level 50. Shining Life is a skill that revives a KO'd ally. Nice. Upside down U-shaped room. This room. Okay. Going through the south door should... That's right. Okay, okay. So, a book. Playing Dirty Hands. Yes, it is. Okay. For 87. Thank you, Panda. Although... Oh, that's right. It's only... Is it only on the first book every loop? Alright, well, whatever. Let us save. I hope not. Thankfully, you know where it is. Because it didn't say anything about you should remember this when I interacted with it, so we'll see, I guess. Damn it. Ooh. Haven't seen you before, I don't think. Beat up the onion slash butt. Unfortunately, not a lot for Seafreen to do in this situation. So, guard. You are going to buff. Ouchie. You are going to paper. Holy shit! I believe it was this door. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Weird smelly one! What? Free Crest Sadness! Let's go! Thank you, Rose, for the self-care. Oh man, I was shrimping hard. I needed that. I didn't even realize. Did it attack already? I think so. Well, let's guard, see what it does. We'll buff. And we'll slow it down. will debuff it. It is rock. In that case, here. Paper. No, not that paper. This paper. Holy shit. Obliterated. You got a star crest. You put the star crest in your pocket. Woohoo! All right, Boniface, what do you mean by weird smelly? Those sadnesses all smell really sugary. That's it. Wonder if that has significance. Like Luke mentioned, there's only one path forward. Even if you get stuck, we'll be notified by Luke telling you in an X in the top right corner. It's still worth checking out the unlocked room. Okay. I mean, if anything, I want to find the path forward last. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Boniface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? Like a crabbing wall! Well, let's save so that we have the key. Or we have the thingy. Or however it works. I think if we resume the save to where we had the keys, then we can go and immediately get that thing. So there were 2 on the left and I think 1 on the right. I don't remember. Whoops. Kill the snake. Let's guard. Ouchie. Show me rock. Nice. Ephraim is now level 51. Wonderful. I wonder if there's actually like a level cap of 99 or something. You just grind it out. I guess there wasn't one. That or I am totally blind, which is a real possibility. Specify reloading from that save point in the main menu won't count. As Seafrin remembering that information, looping back to that point will count. You'll have to redo the floor. Okay. Well, the thing we just did worked out just fine. Ouch. Wonderful. Is there one over here? Yes. All right, well, let's start with this one. The tear floats gently. You have a star crest, so use the star crest. Free path time. Use the star crest. Uh-oh. Wrong way, Stardust. Some papers. You pick one at random. It's a poem about a fox and a crow. There's a bunch of unfinished poems on the desk. Isabeau slaps his hand on one of them. Mira! Yes, yes, I'm reading. Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Your fingernail digs into my cheek. Peel an orange open. Poem ends here. Is this a clue? No, it's just someone's unfinished poem. Let's finish it for them. Do we have time? Do we really have time to do this right now? Peel an orange open. Orange juice comes out. Oh, gems. Peel an orange open. The person who wrote this is the orange, right? That seems to be one interpretation, yes. Okay, so I die. Very literal. Very nice. Blood oranges? Something with that? Something bloody but poetic. I haven't heard a single good idea yet. Madame, do you have something then? No. Yeah, leaving us young people to do the job. I get it. Seif, your turn. Peel an orange open. It gets very appealing. Ah! Be friend. You take a bow. No one except Isabeau claps. There's a note with the word open phrase 123 written on it. You look at it a little closer. Is that an open phrase for something? That sounds very safe and not at all stupid. That's funny. I think it's the very first episode of Archer where he's like hacking the mainframe. Password guessed? There's no way that would... Oh my god, that worked. Let's see. You got 2 salty broths. You give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. Some books, all lined up. There's a space in between 2 books, like someone removed it. Bonnie seems to be reading it intently. It has a very striking cover and a Mudu clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. You can't read the title. You're curious. What do you have here? Ah! Bonnie hides the book in their pocket. Nothing! It's nothing! Nothing at all! Sure. Okay. Shut up! It's fine. I'm fine! Stop looking at it! Stop looking at me! Shut up! Here, take this book instead. Bonnie shoves a book at you. Sneezing. How to expel bad thoughts. Wow. Huh. Some books all lined up. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night, fearfully but longingly. Oh, Mira! Looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one That's a handsome young man falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology. Whoa. Mirabelle's yelling made you jump. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it anyway? It's a full anthology, all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright, I cannot help but root for them, and at the same time be happy I'm not in their situation. Something lovingly touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. So do they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well... 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. There's something very wonderful about that, too. The Schadenfreude. The Schadenfreude! Oh, hey, I've read this one. Looks at Comic Cat in October. Oh, no. Cat fart sis Scott den Fruber Don't worry about it, Bone Bone. I too am also lost. It's very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. And also, sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too. How old are we? What? Mamsie's ears perked up. Oh, romance. I understand the romance part. Books about terrible things happening to good people, huh? When we finally get our book club going, I would love to know if you have more books like this one. Boy, do I! You laugh quietly. You hope they get to have their book club soon. Amazing. Wait. The horror anthology isn't on the shelves anymore. Did Mirabelle take it with her? A stool, but there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. A note for a festival that was supposed to take place today. Whoops. Well, pretty informative room, but time to die. The tear floats gently. Touch it. Yep, looping time. You reach out to the tear. You had a good sleep. Start again. Well, loop back to floor 3. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a samosa as big as your head. You're hungry. Amazing. You reach towards the light. Save. Save 10. At least you learned an open phrase and that Bonnie is interested in a book. Indeed. Okay, so... Are you ready? Ready. Alright, let's go. So I need to get the smiley key first. Wait! You hear that? That sound, that's the king. He's crying. Uh-oh. No touchy. There's a key on the floor. Pick it up. Found the empty key. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like a mask of some kind. Put the empty key in your pocket. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but... Now you'll have to go right, grab a key, left, grab another key, right, fight the weird smelly from this room. Okay. Thank you for helping me remember the direction. That's the one I open with the... I need to go... Oh, chain for a pendant. Got the massive chain. Put the massive chain in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Some vials. Let's see. Got one pepper juice. You give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. Further up from the locked... Okay. We will go there in a moment. Massive chain. A chain with slightly bigger than average bead. Doesn't look very fetching on its own, but if you had a pendant... Remember finding that. Small paintings of various housemates. I do remember the two in the middle though, the dog. Mirabelle and some of them. But we have been in here. I guess I either just missed or forgot about the chain. Anyway. I found that chain. I take it it's considered fairly missable. Didn't I find a pendant somewhere that wants a chain? I don't remember. There's a lot of remembering in this game. The irony, considering the main character. Maybe that's the point. Probably the point. It looks so much like the strands of hair on the floor that I never found it in my playthrough. Oh, got it. That makes sense. Buff. Ouchie. Super paper. Paper AV. Paper audio visual. That's what we're going to call that one. All right. So up from here, excuse me, pardon me. From here, mirror, a mirror. You and your allies are reflected in. That's a big mirror. We will zone out. We have a lot to do. You and the picture are finally reunited. Now that you can see the key, you pick it up. Found the smiling key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a smiling mask. You put the smiling key in your pocket. Amazing. Check the picture, you might notice a difference. Ephraim is no longer surprised. Oh, that makes sense. That's cute. Yeah, I would not have caught the difference there. Especially given the multiple day delay between streams. I'm so glad my internet's back. That was so irritating. It wasn't this way. Okay, so that's one of our options once we get the thingy. Go up in the U-shaped room. Or down in here. This. Found the key. Hooray. Then we're gonna check the robe as well, right? Oh, look at this shirt. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Steve? Oh, okay, so we're not gonna mention the... That makes sense. This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. You've had this cloak for a while. I never really get hot with it, though. Let's go ahead and zone out. Shrug. Still can't remember. I'm really jealous. Uh-huh. Ah, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have zoned out. You wish to know which is the correct path so you can check the incorrect path at your discretion. Yeah, sure. Well, if there was a difference in the conversation there, zone out goes past it. So, whoops. But yeah, that would be great, because if I pick wrong, I'm just gonna reset anyway. Correct path is out in this corridor, as in like down here. Down there. Okay. So we'll go up in the U room once we get the thingy here, the thingy that lets me go through the thingy. Tea time. Weird smelly one. What? Press sadness. Let's go. Beat him up. We'll assume they get the same type, so it should be rock. So we'll just guard. We'll buff. Paper. I should have actually used that one. Turn it up. This paper, law order. Okay. Heal. Ouchie. Holy shit. Give you the turn. You did your best, Bonnie. It's okay. Card. Done deal. Starcrest. It felt like it was gonna be a lot, but not a big deal to have to read that. Got him. All right, here we go. Free path time. A pillar. Ready. Oh. Whoa! Where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying. They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember. Good news, there's no key or knife in here, Stardust. Oof. That seems like not such good news, thank you, Loop. Rolled up paper. You unroll one. It's a star chart. Rolled up paper. You unroll one. It's a star chart. A world globe. We're here! Isabeau points to where you are, on the lower half of the globe. Bogart, the land of change. Cabo is here. Or, I think I was using Cabway, I think I was saying. I have no. Odile points to a big country, far from Vogard. Cabway, a country you visited at least once. And Bambouche is here. Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vogard. Oh well, Stardust, nothing to do now but touch a salty tear and loop back. That's right. You spin the globe and jab your finger on a random spot. Oh, is that where you're from, Sif? You smile mysteriously. What does the smile mean? You laugh. Ha 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 ha! Sif, why are you laughing that way? No reason? You're actually laughing for no reason. A pile of paper. Something is written on them. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word. That sure is some awful handwriting. Hey, come on, don't shit on handwriting. Table is a chart. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. A pile of papers. Something is written on them. There's a book in Cabwan open on the table. You all look at Odile. A Cabwan book here in Vogard. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. It seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory? What's a color? We don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. That's funny. A star chart. What's this drawing for? This looks pretty good. Not really. Just dots on lightless paper. I could do that. The dots on the map look like the sky we can see through the window. Could it be some kind of drawing of the stars? A map of the stars? But what for? You gently touch the map. For some reason, you can feel yourself frowning. Don't remember any of these. Okay. Some books. Just looking at them gives you a headache. Oh, I'm so curious about so many things. Color, what have you been smoking? A telescope. It's dusty. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of these before. One of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it? Like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Stars. Boring. A big window. Those are stars, right? I remembered just now. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence. It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? You can see stars but find no meaning. Pillar. Well, I believe it's time to die again. Oh, you wish you could sit down. Dedicated to politeness. Some books. Just looking at them gives you a headache. The tear floats gently. Touch it. Looping time. You reach out to the tear. You had a good sleep. Start again. Here we go! Loop 8. Wake up. You dreamt you were eating a samosa as big as your head. You're hungry. Oh boy, time to get frozen in time again. Bunny seems to be thinking hard about... Okay, wait. Ready. Yep. We're going out. He's crying. Got the key. That's wonderful. Here we... God damn it. Well, guard. And buff. Right key, right smelly, left down crest. Perfect. Thank you. Rock. Yo. Bash. Aha! I did you a bamboozle. I went the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I might as well grab this. And this. And possibly this? Oh yeah, and this is where the secret passage. Going in a secret passage because there was a bunch of shit in the hallway. Somehow I feel like might as well see where it leads. Yep. Well, at least we got some value out of me going the wrong way. Jackpot. This room is still handy for the stash of it. Yeah. Indeed. And away we go. Fuck. And card. Buff. Ouch. Rock. Ice. You should have paid attention to what happened to your friend. Your ally, your acquaintance, your colleague, commiserator, perhaps. Oh, we got a critical. Big ouchies. Now, yep, adorable. We did it. Hard. Buff. Ouch. Paper. Wrecked. Might as well save that little bit of XP we got. Tea time. It was, yeah. Okay, let's actually read this time. I want to know what's new. Good shirt. Uh-huh. Yep. You shrug. Still can't remember. Oh, I'm really jealous. Sorry. Yeah, if you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months, if not a whole year, you know? Craftsmanship alone. Crafting stuff into the stitching is really interesting, actually. Stay silent. Okay. We got the key. Whoops. Vials. Candles. You've seen. Lavender. Pomme de grenade. Is that pomegranate? Oh, yeah, yeah. Pomegranate. 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 Yeah. You did it. Everyone claps proudly. That's vials. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh! Why, thank you for self-care, Panda. And the pet bed for perp. I most certainly need it. My lips are dry as fuck. All right. Back across we go again. It's like you ain't getting past me, bitch. Let's do this. Number 87. You should remember this number. There we go. How am I supposed to kiss my homies goodnight with dry lips? How indeed? How, I ask you? Won't somebody please think of the homies? And buff. I think I normally went scissors there, but okay. Chop a chop. Works. Honestly, better. We'll go. Holy shit. Big ouchies. Go. We're gonna play it safe here. Ouch. Nice bunny. So close to difference pain, bring it expression when at low health. Yeah. I really like their portraits. Alright, well this went certainly differently, but came out basically the same. Perfect match for a deal. I really like hers. Belly whatever. Belly sadness. I mean, just look at her. That the face of sheer contempt. It was rocks. So guard, buff, paper. I think I lol ordered again. That's okay. Go. Yep, lol order. Ouch. See if I can get... Oh, that'll kill it, actually. Still gonna understand the face of the sadness. Nearest I can tell, it looks like a child's blushing face drawn in the style of an early Disney black and white cartoon. I honestly haven't even tried to parse it. To me, it's just like an abstract blob thing. But that seems like a fair interpretation. Time to save. Right. Ah! Haha! Here floats gently. You have a star crest, so free path time. You know what? There's someone frozen in time. Oh. Kira. That's one of my friends. He pushed me away so the curse wouldn't get me, and it hit him instead. He saved me. Isabeau hugs Mirabelle to his side. Let's keep going, yeah? Mirabelle's friend, frozen in time. Door is locked. The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like a crying mask. We don't have the key for this one yet, do we? There's a piece of paper stuck in the door. We closed as many doors as we could, but if somehow you need the key to this one, I hid the key in room 403 in little Mark's notebook. Room 403? Rooms have numbers now? The classrooms do. We've only seen a couple, but the house has way more. Room 403, though, I'm pretty sure we at least passed it. It's where... It's currently on the second floor. The second floor? But we can't go to previous floors, can we? The big doors close behind us, don't they? Well, that's not good. But you're here. The classroom on the second floor, though. That's such a long way back. Better get going. But before we do that, I believe we have the open phrase for... on the right side? We have an open phrase for a door. I don't know which door. Well, let's try this one. You say the sentence, open phrase 1, 2, 3 aloud. Nothing happened. Worth a try. There was another open phrase door somewhere that I don't remember where it was. So, loopy loopy time. Oh, nope. Why can't I? There we go. Guess we'll go to this one. Here floats gently. Touch it? Yes. I want to test. Forget to press X for all keys on second floor. Yes. Before that, though, I want to test whether that was the right. You wake up. You dreamt about thousands of lights. It felt nostalgic. Yep. The usual, please. Hey. Zone out. Alright. Uh-huh. Wonderful. Yep. That's great. Probably not. Nope. Thank you. Hello. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Yosefandra in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect this? Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. The last one you've seen is the final issue number 87? That's it. That's the one. Oh, please tell me what happens in this issue. Please, you have to tell me. Oh, you didn't read it. You awkwardly smile. I will never forgive you for the emotional journey you've just given. That's fair. Time to go back and read it. God damn it, Seafrin, you didn't think to read it? Oh, Lord Yosefandra. I hope you're okay. Might as well speak to Loop as well. Oh, of course. You think I wouldn't? The favorite tree. Talk to Evo first. That's fair. Change for the change god. So right. I should also give somebody the flower, right? Get the other stuff. I don't know if those matter. I can't zone out. Okay, he did the hand thing again. You're too curious. You'll have to ask later. Okay, that I forgot about that. So 3, technically 4 now, but they're still the same event. So 3 times. I have given the flower to Isabeau, Odile, possibly Bonnie. I know I haven't given it to Mirabelle, so I'm going to give it to her. That was funny. I am so curious why they won't touch me. What's up with the hand thing? The hand thing? What? You do the same gesture he does every time you talk to him at this time. Bringing your hand up towards his shoulder, then sharply taking your hand back. Isabeau looks at your gesture, then suddenly stills. Well, I was trying to touch your shoulder as, like, a bro thing. Huh? But I remembered you don't like to be touched. I remembered mid-move. So I didn't touch you. So it's okay. Sorry. He was trying to touch your shoulder. You're not sure how to react to this. See, this is why I didn't do it. Because you do that face every time people try to touch you. I'm sorry. I try to remember. Sorry. Okay. You're confused, but it feels like he thinks you don't want to be touched. You don't want to think about this anymore. Anyway. Huh. The self-fulfilling prophecy situation? Am I like cringing at the idea that they're not going to actually touch me and that reinforces them thinking I don't be touched? Or is there information we have not yet seen? Hey, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? What you should do? Well... you have to go back to floor 2, don't you? There's something waiting for you in the classroom on floor 2. How exciting! I missed something again. Stardust, you're missing an eye. Of course you'd miss things. Maybe you wouldn't miss things if your party took the time to help you search instead of chatting. Hey, not their fault. Sure it's not. And it's not your fault either, Stardust. Anything else? Let's talk about something. Head to the store. Thank you so much for hanging out, Wolf. Lovely to see you, and enjoy the store. Sure. What do you want to talk about? My turn, actually. My turn. I have a question. You guess that's fair? Of course it's fair. So, I've seen you don't like to be touched, huh? Why do you think that is? You flinch. I'm just too precious to touch. No, but really. Ever thought of not flinching when someone touches you, though? As if it was that easy. You just can't help it. Can't help but jump when people touch you. I mean, honestly, I understand. You think it's because you're just not used to it. Not like you wanted to be like this. Maybe you could do some exposure therapy. Try to touch your allies. Like in that gardening room in the house. You have nothing but time after all. Okay. I had a question. Oh, we got a bunch. Bonnie was looking at a book. They were, weren't they? A book with a scary figurine on it. They acted very defensive when they saw you noticed. But who cares? Is it that important to find out? Something about it worries you. Since Bonnie takes the book away before you can read it, you wonder if you could find that book elsewhere. Question. Oh, if only there was a library we could go to, and the guy tells us every time that he will help if we're looking for a specific book, but we never have been before. I'm gonna make a bomb. Twitch and YouTube? I never said that. I was reading a line from a video game. You are! Do it, do it, do it. It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, huh? The short gizmo gadget is in your housemaid's dorm room. I wonder where the rest is. When you have all 3 ingredients, just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it. The touch therapy session discussion sets up a future discussion if you manage to touch your party in the gardening room 10 times, 1 per loop. Okay. Question. Well, I believe we are good to go. See you later, Stardust. They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Time to get blessed by the change god. Change for the change god. That you'll be super fast. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You repeat under your breath. Super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel a little faster? You jump in place, trying to notice if anything changed. You jump right on a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile then, huh? You and your allies' attack speed got boosted a little. You close your eyes. This will be a new save. I think it matters. I'm never going to remember which save was which thing, but that's okay. Wow. Okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the change god for its blessing and quickly run away. Okay, I don't remember. Was this the flower? No. He wants the... Has the... Okay. Guess we'll get our drawing. The amazing artist is here. And... Don't know. Oh, Mirabelle. Shuffle their drawings around. It's me. Oh. It's you and your allies. How sad. It's me and my friends. It makes a happy noise and gives you your drawing. You got the friendship doodle. Uh-huh. Thank you, talented one. Flower. Huh? Thank you. Give flower. Mirabelle. Mirabelle. Flat. I think I had given her one. Maybe I have. Or is it just always gray? He internally calls them allies now, but sticks to friends for that discussion. So it seems. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice. Since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Anything about time? Time. We, have a book about clocks somewhere? Not really what you're looking for. You let it go. Well, shit. Let's check if good old Boniface have flower. I believe the long thingy thing is worth re-grabbing for possibly making a bomb. That would be good, yes. Was it on floor 2? Okay, so your flower. I know I haven't given all of them a flower. I guess we'll get this. I have no idea if these matter. Item isn't. Oh, okay, okay. Change. A long thingy thing is inside. You need this to make a bomb. So I do. Alright, screw it. We'll give it to Mirabelle. If we've given it to her before, then so be it. Oh! For me? Thank you, Seafrin. This is a nice gift. I'll make sure to press it in a book so I can keep it forever. Okay, no, I haven't seen that before. She seems happy. Weird gizmo gadgets in floor 3 in Mirabelle's room. Yes. So we just need to know where the secret ingredient is. We must find the chemical X. Well, time to die. Bam. Actually, doesn't that make it irrelevant, all that stuff that I just picked up? Alright, so floor 2, use the key. Go. Banana killed you again. Cave. Right, it's fine there. And let's make sure that I don't really super care about how. You want okay, they stay equipped. Perfect. Okay, so I need a key of some fashion from this floor. In a room that is shaped like a room. It was like the gardening. No, the gardening room is where we do the touching. Souvenirs that are not mandatory progression. Mandatory example being the mirror picture. Do not get picked up when you loop forward, so you have to pick those up when going forwards. Okay, so I do still... Yes, I do still have them. Got it. Okay, so here's the touching thing. While passing through, you stumble and accidentally bump against Odile. You jump and yelp. Whoa! Oh, sorry, Seafrin. I just wasn't... Don't worry, you're good. We're used to your weird aversion to touch. You're... what? Not that weird. Wait, what? You don't stumble at the time. You felt like the air around you warped and changed for a second. Gardening books about... Ah, shit. What did I just miss? Well, whoops. Let's... That was a wardrobe where you picked up gardening shears as a weapon. Okay, it was just weird that it like fast forwarded. Buff. Rock. Ouchie. Smash. Goodbye. We break it down. We could try smash. Oh, the rock did not flinch. How's your fist? Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, I can feel it. Because equipment doesn't reset and sticks with you, the loop self-corrects when you inspect equipment. Okay. That makes sense. I don't remember where it said the thing was that I'm here for. I think it was the open phrase for... That was a very weak boo, Etho. I'm a spooky prankster. Getting used to this. Something was here before, but you always keep whatever weapons or armors you get through. The world rewriting itself when you look again. Interesting. Classroom is to the right of the main room. Okay, let's go do that. I don't know how much of this, if it matters. Although the whole world rewriting itself thing is interesting. World building. Plot, or I don't know. Event. Cut. More cut. Holy shit. Well, shit. Hello. I guess I might as well attack him. Not like I need to get to the jackpot on the character. Rock. Yep, that works better. I don't need to set up when I can kill. There's a door open phrase further right from the classroom past the section. Oh no, not the tick-tick. Do we have time for a jackpot? Oh. Wait, is it not rock? Okay, it is rock. Your turn. Go. I love so much that the ticking time bomb is called anxiety. Isabeau has paper mache hands. They would help facilitate a quicker jackpot here. That is true. I don't have them equipped, but I suppose I could do that for now. We'll just rebuffs. Still no. Think Odile might get to go first. Nope. Still ticking. Okay. Never mind. Whoops. Alright, so be it. Could have attacked. Probably could have killed it. Further right from the classroom, past the intersection. This is storage, storage room, right? Oh. This where you use open phrase 1, 2, 3? Yep. No change. Was the open phrase for this door really just open phrase and then 1, 2, 3? That's so smart. It's not. Let's just go in. Pile on the table. As the kids say, yoink. As the kids say. I don't think I've ever heard anyone younger than me say yoink. Oh, thank you for self-care, Panda. I was just thinking about that. And pets? Lucky me, purr. Why think? Oh, let's see. The vial, but it's broken. Pieces of glass catch the light, making them almost sparkle. Shiny. But sharp. You leave the pretty glass alone. Well, I appreciate the sentiment, Rose. If only we could split the points. Paper mache hands. Is getting exploded. Fun. An empty dresser. There's something under it. As the adults say, I'm going to take this. Bonnie got 2 salty broth. Bonnie put the vials in their pockets. Bonnie has massive pockets. It's a barrel full of nothing. Someone frozen in time. Oh, I don't know them personally, but I've seen them around. I don't know anything about them. Mira, I'm trying so hard to remember anything about each person I see, but there's so many people I know nothing about. They're not dead, you know. All we need to do is beat the king to break the curse, and you'll be able to get to know each of them as much as you want. Is that a plate of food on the bottom right? Could be. Oh no, it's croissants! Oh, this isn't gonna go well. I mean, I'm excited, but Seifer, no. There's some croissants on the table. Want some, Freen? You can feel your face scrunch in distaste. But you liked them when we first met, didn't you? I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. What happened? Did you eat a bad croissant somehow? Did it have a hair in it? Did someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon? Oh, that would be kind of amazing, actually. Or did someone eat your croissant? Was it Isabeau? No! I try very hard not to eat Seif's food, so I wouldn't... You don't answer. Oh, crap, did I? No, just... I ate a burnt one once. Here we go. And that was enough to swear off croissants forever. You nod. You know, I wouldn't burn a croissant. I'm good at baking. Yeah, you're really good, Bone Bone. Good baker, Bone Bone. Good baker. Isabeau pats Bonnie's shoulder proudly. I love croissants so much. I try very hard not to, and oh no, did I? He's about the food thief. Someone frozen in time. That's another student. We took a grape stomping class together a few years ago. Sorry, a what? A grape stomping class, so you can make wine, madame. Oh. The door was locked, wasn't it? They must have thought it would protect them from the king. Oh, it'd be more like, the door was locked, wasn't it? But sadly, the king's curse doesn't care about locks. King's got been destroyed, a barrel full of various nuts. Broken vial. Got the crying key from the classroom, we can head forwards now. Indeed I did. Seeing if there was anything else, but I believe we are finished. Or wait. Crying key. Maybe I didn't. That was like the first thing I did on this floor. Oh, we will guard. We will heal. Classroom is the door with posters adorned. Or okay. Paper. But let's go. So we. Ouch. Go. It is awesome. The only a lot part that I'm not huge on is how much shit I have to remember between runs. And it has stuff to help you remember some of it, but if Panda were not helping, I would be wandering around for like a while between each go. Let's whatever. I think it's paper. Oh no! Oh hell yeah, Bonnie. Got a new skill with Seafood. Heal 30% of an ally's HP and boost their attack 2 turn. Oh hell yeah. Whoops. I was looking at chat. Alright, well let's put those paper mache gloves to use. Unfortunate that that was the amount of damage. You. Probably should have healed. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. I think it's on its third. Up. GG. Okay, papers around the room. Go here. Mark super awesome something something. Super duper notebook. Oh shit, we were supposed that was new actually. Oh well. Oh, thank the stars it's here. Found the crying key. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like a crying mask. A key here? A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the crying key is located. Looking at the key in your hand is making you realize the trap at the entrance, the key in the admin room, the key that you had to backtrack for. You're not very good at your job, are you? Your job to look for traps, your job to see hidden things. And you've failed at those multiple times. You weren't looping. There's no way you would have been able to get this far. You'd have died for good right away. And possibly brought everyone down with you. Can't help but sigh. Someone pokes your hip gently. Hey, have a peach. Peach time? You take the peach and silently nibble on it. He hates croissants, but he loves peaches? Oh! Oh no! Oh, my heart. Previously, Seafrin did not open this notebook out of respect because the book said on the cover, do not touch. Now he opens it out of disrespect. You were silent for too long and made the mood awkward. Say something. Thank you, Bonnie. It's fine. You're a peach. Okay, no. Ew. Ah! I feel peachy again. Yeah. I don't know why I even worry about you sometimes. What? Anyway, key. Better get back to floor 3. You could walk around and get some experience. Or you could just find a tier somewhere and loop forwards. Let's do that. No, I fucking hate peaches. Most, like, tropical fruit. Well, I don't know if peach is considered a tropical fruit, but... Well, most fruit. Most fresh fruit makes me gag. Especially tropical fruit. I'm back and I love peaches. It's considered a stone. Okay. Well, those also. I like berries and fruits that are frequently treated as berries, but most other fruits make me, like, literally physically repulsed. Now on, looping forwards will count that crying key amongst the keys you've collected, so there's no need to worry about grabbing it if you look for it. Wonderful. That's perfect. Let's go. Let's just go. And we'll go buff. Fuck. Ow. Smash. Oh, right. I was looking for a thing. There was one down this way. Pardon me. Here we go. The tier floats gently. Touch it. Looping time. You had a good sleep. Start again. Wake up. You dreamt about thousands of lights. It felt nostalgic. Missed the part where Kami Cat found a bookshelf full of horror genre described by Mirabelle as full of young men being chased by monsters. Oh yeah, and more importantly, some of the stories, how did they put it? Basically, some of it was smut. Some of it was monster smut, and I was like, man's these ears are burning right now. Even though in the books you read, it's usually human women and monster men, but still. Wait. Okay. Okay. Yep. And hopefully for the last time we get these keys. So right up. Here. Yes. Collection. Pull out one of the books. On the cover, it depicts a princess chained to the wall of a basement. Avian humanoid hand holding a pristine blade. Panda actively writing Slay the Princess Rule 34 right now. Was it? Yeah. Might as well have lots of handy items for the upcoming, presumably, boss. Damn it. I wish Spectre would be top priority. If you believe it, you can achieve it, Panda. We learned this last time. That. A second. Alright, well, the upside to doing this is that ideally we would get our super paper ability on Odile again. I know I can just put a memory on her. But I'd be giving up stats. Ouchie. Read the book, Gizmo Gadget from Mirabelle's room. Okay. Was Mirabelle's room on this side? Another book was in here. By Clay and Dirty Hands. An issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 87. Ah, number 87. That's the last issue. What? No, it's not. Oh, crap, it is. Oh! Oh? The last issue of the Something Something book series. The Cursing of Chateau Castle. We finally get to learn about learn Yosef Andra's true lineage? What about Pierre Jacques Ernest? Will he survive? And most importantly, does the side character who appeared only in issue number 43 appear again? High stakes, I see. I'll give you 10 minutes to read it. See how generous I am? So generous, Madame Odile. I will finish it in the allotted time. You all patiently wait while Mirabelle reads and makes high-pitched sounds every once in a while. Wow. So, Lord Yosefandra isn't a lord at all? His parents were normal, everyday people? This whole time he was just a guy? He wasn't chosen by fate. He didn't actually have a title and he was just a guy? They kept talking about how magnificent and incredible his family was and how he was chosen for a reason and he was just a guy? Didn't this guy like save castles or whatever? So like he saved people also, I'm guessing. Off to bed. Okay, Rose, thank you for hanging out. Night night. Just to the left of. He was a hero to everyone he met, and yet he was just a guy. And he wasn't a chosen one or an important person or maybe a prince. No, he was just a guy. She's just completely losing her sense of self over this book. Is this a letdown for you or not? I can't tell. I don't know. I think I just need time to process this. Well, you can process while we walk. Let's go, everyone. The Lord Yosefandra was just a guy. Should let the castle-loving one in Dormont know. He was just a guy. He was just a little guy. Tea time. Entrance to the left of the room with. That's your room. That's wonderful. Let's get the thingy thing. Or the. No, not the thingy thing. Yeah, here we go. His birthday too, unrelated question. Alright, we got the thingy thing. Or, no, that was the short gizmo gadget. We just need the secret ingredient now. There was something else. Nope, nope, nope. Go here. Damn it. Oh no. Don't step on me. Or do. Nice to meet you. Has that ever actually lowered their defense? If it has, I did not notice. I suppose it's because I can't actually see the debuffs that are on them. I don't think. Hell yeah, Bonnie. Jackpot. Does he always skip leg day because he has no legs, or never skip leg day because technically I guess they are his legs? I suppose it's a matter of perspective. Panda over here asking the big questions. Okay, and then E-doors here. Did I not get it? Son of a bitch, did I not actually get the... Alright. Alright, we're running from... I have shit to do. I still don't have an open phrase for this. Top entrance indeed. Do we get anything different now that... Still can't remember. Nope. Okay. Well, back across the house again. Alright, this one I'll fight. Basically, free XP. Guard. Paper. Ouch. In the future, now I think you need to tackle the king. What do you mean, Panda? We're about to beat the game. Wink. Here? No, I didn't. Wink. Belly one. Uh-huh. You were rock, I think. So, guard. Check the face. You said you think it's a what? Kid? Oh gosh, that was a while ago. Child in early Disney style blushing. And I see the ear now. Okay, I kind of see what you mean. But I have no idea what it's supposed to be. I mean, it looks like a star. Which is clearly a running theme, go figure by the name. Well, for now. We'll do weak paper. Ouchie. And then we'll do regular attack here. Up. Strong paper. Oh yeah. That's what we... Body in general reminds me of a badge with a ribbon. I could see that. What if I just went to the wrong one now? Oh, you know what? I didn't get the... Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. The necklace thing for the pendant. The heavy chain, yeah, that. The massive chain, excuse. Eh? Eh? Speaking of which, you don't have the bell pendant on you since you hadn't picked it up on floor 1. Oh, I didn't know if the pendant was something I had already encountered or not. Do that in a future loop. Sounds good. Hello. I mean, these take a little while, but they're easy and they give 1,000 XP. So I guess we go for it. Knife to meet you. Ouch. Paper. Your turn. Super paper. Open for a crit. Okay. And how about again? Ah, shit, I used the scissors. What a goof. Well, damn. Alright, well, in that case, sure. Uh-oh. An optional souvenir that demands you pick it up if you want to loop forwards with it. Same as the other non-mandatory souvenir. Okay. That. Wait, no, it's paper. We wanted scissors. Son of a... I got my wires crossed. Alright, well, nice to meet you. Eh? Oh. I thought we lost... I thought we had to completely start the 5 over. That's much more generous than I thought. Sick. Well, this was an educational fight. Okay, before I do this, it was this one, right? Cool, thank you. Free path time. Door. Oh, thank the stars you're back here. You try not to audibly sigh in relief. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Whoa! Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? If you didn't pick it up, Seafrin, wouldn't we be super stuck right now? Yes. Oh, we got lucky. We sure did. There was a piece of paper stuck to the door. Can I see? Mirabella's looking at the note intently. The one that said to look inside of that kid's notebook to find the key, wasn't it? Are we going? Let's go, let's go! Ah, yes, let's get going. I mean, Loop said we can tell them about the looping. I wonder why Seafrin doesn't want to. Feels better about getting back here after all that? Yeah. I'm sure he also finds the looping a bit tedious. Let's hard. Off. Ouch. Paper. Paper smash. Wait. Over there, isn't that a bathroom? Seems so. Oh. He squirms uncomfortably. Better make a small detour to the bathroom. Bathroom. Bathroom! 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 So, does anyone need to go? Raise your hand. Just so you know, if you do need to go, and they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for a bathroom. A few people raised their hands. You might as well go too. Alright. Let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their nose. Raises the question, how did a student of the house manage to lock a door on floor 3? Stash it in floor 2 when the doors don't let you down. For that matter, how did Mirabelle escape? Perhaps Seafrin is not the only one with the looping and the whatnots. Close the bathroom stall door. You don't really need to go, but there's something you need to do from everyone. Is this safe to stream? You fist bump the air and whisper yell, yes, 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 under your breath. Yes! You're all doing it! You're all getting so close to the king! And it's all thanks to you and this blessing. Whoever, whatever bless you with this. Thank you, you think. Oh, I was being facetious. Can you imagine? All right. Thank you for self-care. Oh my god. Whether it's the universe, the change god, that tree, the stars, the moon, anyone. Thank you. Stars, can you imagine if you only had one life? I mean, it'd be over and you wouldn't have to care anymore, I guess. You'd have died right at the start. And if not then, one of you might have been frozen in time forever by touching one of those tears because you're all a bunch of curious idiots. But you have this power, this craft. You'll never die for good. You'll always be able to start again. That is a bold assumption. You quietly jump in place with a big grin on your face. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. You jump a final time out of breath. Try to take a deep breath in and out. Am I going to kill... Alright. You're so close to the king, you can almost taste it. You need to stay focused. Or do you? You can always loop back, start over, make sure nothing bad happens to you or the people you care about. This is going in a scary direction. The king will never know what hit him. You fist bump the air one final time for good measure. You exit the bathroom. I wonder if we're like leaving bits of ourself behind or something. Alright, everyone refreshed. Nose is powdered up. Body's emptied. Emptied! Careful, Seafrin. Sometimes not being able to die might be worse fate, or so I'm told by a beautiful multi-faced goddess of change. Emptied. Zah, she's asking you if you pooped. All refreshed, nose powdered, and body's emptied over here, madame. See, friend? You nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but wait a minute. This is a change statue that's not broken, isn't it? But it's a crabbing dead end. Language. But there's an intact statue of the change god over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house? Haha! Inspect it we shall. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the change god stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the change god. Join them? I suppose we have cause to believe in it at this point? I don't know. Sure, we'll do it out of respect. Better than nothing. You wish for victory. Huh? You're holding something. You're holding the key knife. Seafrin? What are you holding there? A knife! Did the change god give it to us? Huh? No, it can't. I think they did. With it, we can... Ah! What the fuck? What the? That's floor 3's entrance? The change god beamed us there. That's... Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. Thank you, change god, for this boon. Thanks, change god. Thank you. Change for the change god. You and Odile look at each other and shrug. Thank you, change god, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you? The last time I did this, there was yes, sir. Okay. Game doesn't let you know this, but you can open up an interaction in the future if you go back to the room with the intact change god statue after getting the knife. Okay. As in, like, right now? Fuck it, let's do it. It's not that far. You can do it any loop, but now would be a good time. Okay. Let's do it. Easy peasy. Be able to actually go in the bathroom? Nothing else. I meant to check that before. I'm sorry. Why are we back here? Madame, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird. Oh. Intact statue of the change god. This is the only intact statue in the house, so you can see its face clearly. You look at it a little closer. You stick your tongue out in disgust. The statue's face looks awful. Can noses look like that? Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mira, Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face. It's me, isn't it? Mira? Oh no. Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. Oh. Mira, we're so sorry! Sorry, we said your statue sucked. Oh no. No, no, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. You all shudder. So Mirabelle made this statue. Interesting that it's the only one that wasn't destroyed. Oh no. You know very little about the Change God, and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Vogard. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have the time. Oh, there are so many possible lines of, like, not good things happening at this point. Oh, goodness. I am scared. Continue forward we shall. To the king! Damn it! Oh well, EXP. Craft. Buff. Ouch. Rock. Ice. In a single future loop, if you manage to interact with enough broken Change God statues, it will elicit a discussion with Mirabelle. Okay. Alright, here we go. We got the key knife. I need to stand up for a minute. It's been several hours. So we're going to keep going, but I will be right back. Give y'all a slightly visual than one. Alrighty, we are back. Take on the king. The gate stands in front of you. Thank you, Panda. You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed this door, put tears in our way, but the locked doors, weren't they? Yes, you were wrong. They were most likely locked by residents of the house. When the house was attacked, no one knew what the king's powers were. So they must have thought locking him in would have been enough to stop him. By that time, he'd already made sure Vogard would start slowly freezing in time. So, people in the house were trying to save Vogard at the risk of their own lives. But it was all for nothing! It did get in our way more than anything else. But there's no way they could have known. They tried, and yet the king... This once changed king. Oh! Well, we should get going. I'm predicting there will be a strong sadness in the next room for you to cut in a ribbon, Mirabelle. Okay. Get ready. Slice the door. The key knife broke on impact. Maybe it wasn't sharpened enough? It's too bad. You're sure you could have found a use for it elsewhere? At least the gate is open. Ah, shit. Was there somewhere else I was supposed to use it first? Alright, well. Ooh. Another strong sadness. We should... Let's go, everyone! Mira. Yeah, what she said! Let Mirabelle blow off some steam. Battle time it is. Loop should be able to... Okay. Makes sense. Okay. See what we can target. Hand, paper, hand. Okay. Being defended by, I guess... Alright, well, let's play with it. See what happens. Paper hand. Ouch. I thought that said bourbon for a minute. Thought an alcohol-themed sadness. The big one is now vulnerable to scissors ice. Interesting. Okay. Well, scissors attacks it is then. Guess it's French for burden. Bourdon. Could be, yeah. Let's look. Bumblebee? Okay. It's an instrument? Okay. I guess we'll I haven't caught whether the main one is actually attacking. And then we will go for your defense. Will Shining Life Seek. Guard. Or turn. Knife to meet you, the body. Or a jackpot. Seems like an alright line. Nice, Bonnie. So now let's do... We'll work on one of the rock hands. Big one is now even more vulnerable to scissors. I see. Yeah, we can... Why not? The wicker paper. Come on! And also burden? Oh, I Google Translate said it means bumblebee. Oh, it has paper and text. That is attack buff. Ouch. Oh hell yeah, Bunny. At the time, for sure. And strength paper on this one. Build down, that's fine. We put hard. On that one. Yeah. Big one is now vulnerable to paper. Convenient. Turn it up. And again. Holy shit, 12-14. Even more vulnerable to paper attacks. And jackpot time. Don't even really need to. That'll work. Richard Nixon. 7,000 XP. Hell yeah. Seafriend's now level 53. Mirabelle's level 52 and learned the craft skill Mega Sparkle Heal. Isabeau is now level 53. Odile is now level 53 and learned the craft skill Craft Buff. Mirabelle just learned a new skill. Oh, think change. I'll be able to help out more. Got the memory of Mega Sparkle Heal. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your housemaiden will be able to use Mega Sparkle Heal as a skill, even if she isn't at level 50. Mega Sparkle Heal is a skill that heals all allies for 80% of their HP. This is also the last skill your housemaiden will be able to learn by leveling up. Oh, that's nice of it to let me know. Don't push her too hard. Don't push her too hard, Stardust. I didn't realize this. Odile just learned a new skill. I guess because it's in the square brackets. I think every time it's been in square brackets, it's talking to me. Huh. I finally figured it out. You got the memory of Craft Buff. You'll always remember that. When equipped, your researcher will be able to use Craft Buff as a skill, even if she isn't at level 53. Craft Buff is a skill that strengthens one ally's resistance to a craft type for a few turns. Yes, we won! Come on everyone, let's keep going! Square brackets has been looped telepathically communicating to you? Right. Mira. Sure is a broken pillar. The complete lack of music is uncomfortable. Ah! Someone this far inside the house? Who? Claude! No. Oh, that's my roommate, Claude. Oh, no, how could this happen? I mean, it happened to everyone. I hate my roommate. She's annoying and always bothers me for stupid reasons, but they could put the Naruto sad music right here and it would be perfect. I'm sorry to make light of this situation. Make a joke of it when you were talking to them under the tree and they do that while also talking to you. Different notes, headache. Right. I forgot. But I used to think she should have become a defender because she was always helping people and trying out weird experiments to solve their problems. Well, thank you for Pepe, Panda. Purr. And she would always help the head housemaiden with hers. Remembering pets. Always trying new ways to organize her desk, to help her finish tasks, to make sure she'd get some free time. She'd do it with a smug smile, saying it wasn't that big of a deal, that she'd do it for anyone, but if she knew that the head housemaiden was in danger, she would have ran everywhere, so she could help her. Not only because the head housemaiden would have solved anything, would have beaten the king if she could, but because if Claude is this far into the house, she must have tried to stop the king herself so he wouldn't get the head housemaiden. And so, if she's like this, he must have... You obtained memory of pets. I'm so useless. You don't know what to say. You don't know what you should say. What can you say in a moment like this? Mirabelle gently wipes dust away from her roommate's brow. Check on the frozen friend after. Okay. Claude, if you can hear me, I'll be back for you soon. I promise. Let's go. Mirabelle's roommate. Her eyes are open, resigned. She was the one who was getting ready to make a bomb in Mirabelle's dorm room, wasn't she? Holding something tightly in her fist, you kneel down. A small vial labeled secret ingredient. Got the secret ingredient. You put the vial in your pocket along with your... Oh, it's time. We're making a thing that it's okay to say on Twitch and YouTube. Short Gizmo Gadget. You look at the Short Gizmo Gadget. You have everything you need. You give them all to Isabeau. All right. Bomb time. Isabeau made a bomb. See, internet, NSA, Isabeau made the bomb. Not Comic Cat. You, keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. This'll be fun. Bomb time! You got a memory of bomb. You'll always remember this. If you have this memory equipped and loop back to the king, the bomb will magically appear in your pockets. Convenient. Now, why would we need to loop back to the king? We're making a prank, bro. Then we're going to throw the prank at the king and then yell, "It's just a prank, bro." Exactly. Let's keep going. Belle, wait a sec. Mira, wait. No! I can't wait. We can't wait. We have to... we have to move on. Everyone is waiting for me. They can wait a little longer. Let's calm down and... I can't calm down. I can let Common Cat do self-care. It's very important. See, if Mirabelle had had Maz with her, this whole thing would have gone a lot smoother. You just need your zombie magician with you at all times to calm you down. Or I guess he was a bard. The head housemaiden, she's so close. I can feel her. I need to help her. She needs my help. Everyone in Vogard needs my help. You don't know what to do. She's upset. She's upset. You need to help. Mira. Do it with me, okay? Just like Sif does. Oh. Isabeau takes a deep breath in. And out. Mirabelle follows a beat later. They breathe in sync together. Ah, that is a thing that you do, yes. Ooh, I'm okay. But Isabeau, you don't understand. The head housemaiden, I have to save her. The head housemaiden, she's such a wonderful person. She helped me out so much. I couldn't do anything before I came to the house. I could barely sew my own clothes. Excuse me. Gotta love the routine. Breathe in and out. Oh, yeah. Breathing good. And she helped me. She taught me. I wouldn't be the person I am without her. And when the king attacked, she protected me. Everyone was being frozen in time around me. And the head housemaiden made sure I could escape. Made sure I lived. Gave me her blessing. Huh? Her blessing? You mean the power to survive the king's curse. But wasn't the Change God? Change God rarely does anything. Change God just pushes us to greater heights, but rarely helps us themselves. The key knife we got earlier, it was the first time I felt their help. But the head housemaiden crafted a blessing so I'd survive. So I'd save her. Save everyone. Mirabelle, there are enough tears around here to save yours for after this. But why? Why would she? I don't know why! Why wouldn't she use it herself? Why didn't she save Vogard herself? Why didn't she give her blessing to someone else? I don't know. I don't know. She shouldn't have used it. Not on someone like... You think she was wrong? Make sure you'd survive. I'm glad you're here, Mira. I'm glad you're here with us. Don't leave us behind. We're here. We want to help you. Don't be stupid and run off ahead. Everyone, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run off ahead. It's okay, Mira. Now it's Madame Odile's turn to talk. What? But you all were doing so well. I want emotional speech. I want an emotional speech from you too, Madame Odile. Sherma, Mirabelle. Whoa, where'd you come from? Suddenly I feel super inspired. I would do anything for this little guy. Let's go kill that king. We're in the distance. Shaw! Yeah, don't you see her tears? How can you say no to this face? To prove Isabeau's point, you make a grand gesture towards Mirabelle as if presenting a marvelous art piece. Ta-da! Isabeau does the same. Bonnie also joins in. Mirabelle laughs, wiping her tears. Okay, fine. Please stop. Okay. I think it's silly for you to wonder if you were the right choice this late in the game. You're the one that was chosen. You're the one that found the orbs. You're the one that made it this far. We can spend our very valuable time wondering if so-and-so could have saved Vogard better. But we're here. You're here. And now, the king is the only thing standing in our way. You can have your little breakdown after we kick him where it hurts and spit on his grave. Madame, that was very good. A little too dry, maybe. I'll give you an 8 out of 10 for effort. That was a passing grade, deal. Shut up. Hornet weaving a hat to match Stephen's. The art ideas are flowing. Whose tummy is grumbling this time? Deal? You have a tummy? Of course not. Well, your not tummy seems hungry. Bon Bon. Oh, I still have snacks. And they're ready now. Can you eat something, Belle? Yes, I can try. Okay, then all of you sit the crab down. Snacks. Okay, I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas. From yesterday's dinner? Yeah. They're the ones I burnt. But I thought I should still keep them in case we got super duper hungry. Don't be mean to burnt samosas. They were delicious. They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have palmiers. Oh, those things are so good. Palmiers. We all know palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. You're an 8 out of 10, Odile. Different in pun mode. You're an 8 on a skeleton, you 8 on a scale of... What? Hold on. Right. What a goober. I think I get what you were trying to say. And the last snack. Okay, I've never tried it before, but the smell hits. Could they be? Oh hell yeah, it's the thing from the bakery at the beginning. Yay! Never mind. Melania fritters? Could be Malanga, whatever. Eep. Whoa! Yeah! So, what do you think? I followed a recipe in a book. Huh. What are they? They're fried... I'm just gonna go with Melania. And, Giramon. Melania is some kind of root and Giramon is some kind of pumpkin. This smells heavenly. Oh, stars, oh, stars, oh, stars. Steve's eyes are sparkling. And they're drooling too. You wipe your mouth. You have to get them. So, which one do you guys... Melania fritters, please! Yay! Bonnie hands you the delectable, yummy, wonderful Melania fritter. Full line, you're an 8 on a scale of 10. You're an 8 on the skeleton. Oh my. I was pretty sure that was what you meant. Please don't exile yourself in shame. We like having you here. They might be your favorite fried food ever. Favorite food period, maybe. You want to eat them whole so badly, but you have to pace yourself. You bite into one slowly, shakingly. Ah! They're so good, so good, so good, so good. You can't help but flail your arms around. Whoa. Seafree in your face. That good, huh? Gross. Speaking of samosas, I'm going to be cooking some tonight. Try them for the first time. Excited for you. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now. I should have kept it together. Mira, it's fine. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day. You feel better now that you're eating? I do, thank you, Bonnie. And I'm less upset now, more determined. Angry. Okay, that works. At the king? Yes. I feel more confident, too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts. Right in the nads. And if they don't have nads, then we'll find a suitable replacement. To kick, not, never mind. And where's that, Mira? His stupid crabbing butt! Yeah. You all laugh. You got a memory of butt kicking. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of butt kicking will make your housemaid revive one KO'd party member during a fight once. Well, shit. Of course we're putting that on. Free auto revive? Oh, not that one. That one. Save. Save. New file. Never mind, we're out of files. Fuck it. We'll save. Whatever. Is Belle okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. It's when you can't eat that you're not doing well at all. Makes sense. Thanks for all those delicious snacks, Bonnie. Oh, it's okay. Did you like those melange thingies? Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I made them for you, you know. I saw you look at a recipe book for a very long time, and you were looking at that recipe. And I didn't know if you were staring at it because you really liked it or really hated it. I'm glad you actually really liked it. I mean, made them for you? You made them for me? No, I made it for... Bonnie frantically looks around. For Deal. I made them for Deal. Because she likes to try out new foods. I do not. Yes, you do. I suppose I do then. See? I made them for Deal. Not for you. away now. Don't look at me. Think like a crab and go. A little lightheaded. Go. Arguably the most annoying part of this game, short save list. A lot of emotions being expressed right now, aren't there? I feel bad that I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. I should have paid more attention. I'm glad Isa is here. Yes. Neither of us is very good at this feelings thing, and Boniface is a child still learning how to manage theirs. It's good we have at least one person who knows what they're doing, emotions-wise. So, in the spirit of being a person good at this feelings thing, how are you feeling right now? You're all good. I'm fine. That's good. You open your mouth to ask how she is, but I'm good. Feelings check over. Go away now. Whoops, I was muted. I think that's the limitation of RPG Maker MV, but I've personally never used it. Probably. I mean, I've played other RPG Maker games, I think, that had more than 12, but I don't know if they were made in MV. Is MV the newest one? I haven't messed with RPG Maker in like a decade. Mira. She's strong, but this situation must be super stressful for her. We gotta stay at her side, okay, Sif? You nod. What you said to Mira. Huh? What did I say? Do it like Sif does. Oh, the deep breath. Well, it's just something me and Mira noticed. Sometimes when you're taken off guard or when we get out of battle or something, you always take a deep breath in and out. It's to calm yourself down, right? The breathing. You always do it the exact same way, too. Go like this. Isabeau puts his hand on his chest and breathes. Deep breath in. And out. Mira and I wondered what that was all about. We talked about it and realized it seemed to calm you down. And we thought it was cool. And that one time, a few days ago, Bonnie was upset and you told them to do that, so we remembered. It does calm you down. How weird. He noticed and known. Was telling you weird? I think that was weird. I shouldn't have said that because now you might get self-conscious. I'll try not to? Okay. You know, I don't like that Stud Muffin 1 guy on Twitch. I literally smell their farts from over here. And Stud Muffin is the final version. MV is the second latest one. MZ is the latest version. Okay. I miss when they used numbers. Although I think the last one they did that with was like 2003. Anyway. Mira, how are you feeling? Good. One-word answers are really reassuring. They are. Now two-word answers. They're terrifying. I'll be fine, Seafrin. Thank you for asking. Thank you for being here. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else, Mira. She gives you a gentle smile. Terrifying. Let's go! Don't look at me! Don't perceive me! Go away, I need a break from talking. Isabeau seems to be thinking about the fight ahead. Alright, well. Save! Save again. Well, here we go. The king must be up ahead. You ready? Ready! There we go. Oh, I'm so curious. I'm so ready to get some answers. I've been enjoying myself the whole time, but it's also felt so like, please, I need more, like, stuff happening, please. Whoa. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves. Not I just want the world to stay the way it is now. To be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended? Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. It's just you acting as a god would for your own satisfaction. One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid. Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh? Is this what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years. Oh. Spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But... wait. You. Traveler. Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? Being frozen in time by being permanently locked in Fortnite dance mode sounds like a true nightmare. You shrug. Bright one. Ah, so he means you. You remember. Remember? Remember what? Oh. 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 Seems you do not. We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. Shink! Oh. Oh. Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end. Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he? We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone. Oh, he fast. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. I mean, I assume he's rock, so hard. King waits. Pretty buffy friend. Well, let's slow him down. And let's try paper. Yep. And we'll go turn it up. And want that to craft that paper. Shrimp paper. That's a lot of health. What was what? What happened? Sure. King asking you if... Oh, well, I mean... I've been pretty sure for a while that the beginning of the game was not pre-first loop. Let's lower your defense. And we will defend. And we will use paper. And we will defend. It's time, saviors. Oh boy. You see a vision of the future. Uh-oh. You don't have the strength to go on. One hit. One hit. The king got you all in one hit. You'd laugh if you had the energy to do so. Can't move. Can't see. Can't really feel anything either. You don't think you'll get out of this one. Ugh. Steve, we can't let it end this way. Come on, you useless body. Move. No, your allies, they're... No, you can't let him. Can't let the king hurt them. Honey. Just run. Down. A footstep. They escaped. We need to buy them time. No, please, not your allies. You have to do something. Move. 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 Please. Do whatever you want with us, but don't hurt Bonnie. Please. Do not worry. After I take care of you all, the young one will have a wonderful rest. But before that, the king strikes. Everything hurts! You can't move! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts! I'm not gonna keep doing that, it hurts! Hurts. You feel a tug on your stomach. And then the king killed you. Whoop. Oh, hello. Whoa. Woohoo! That was awful! You try to catch your breath. Your body's fine and unharmed, but your brain still hasn't gotten the message. Stars, this was awful. Did he really kill you in one strike? This feels a little disrespectful, doesn't it? That attack was so strong. Why was it so strong? How is he so strong? That strike hit so hard, you don't think just buffing your defense with skills and equipment will be enough to survive it. Is there something out there that could protect you against it? Did you forget to use the bomb? A craft skill, maybe? Mirabelle. She's the one who usually heals you all in battle. She knows healing crafts you've never even heard of. Maybe she would know something. But for now, you got a memory of defeat. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Defeat gives you 3 memories of skirmish instead of 1 when you defeat regular sadnesses. Back to the stage, Seafriend. You have a king to... All right. Well, we forgot to use the bomb. I don't think that was the thing it wanted me to be able to use, but I'm sure it would have been nice. Seafrin, you're up. Well, please. Hey, Mira. Hey, Seafrin. Are we in normal situation? Looks that way. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Yep. Odile is at the shop. Bonnie is... Well, I'll let you do this then. Or I'll let you do this then. Sounds like you remember. You do. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. No reminder note this time. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. For good luck. Oh, wait. Maybe Mirabelle would know a way to survive the king's attack. You should talk to her later. Wave goodbye. You believe strongly or whatever. That attacks against you will be super weak. Best offense is good. Super strong, super strong, super strong. You can tell the book fan that his hero was just a guy. That's enough for this loop. Just a little guy. Check the super scary lady for the letter and bow to give. Okay. And the world is fine and all. Yep. The last one you've seen is... I know how it ends. What? No, that's a lie. I think you're lying to me right now. You explain the contents of issue number 87 as best you can. What? Lord Yosefandra is just a guy. That's an ending better than my wildest dreams. He was just a guy. He was just a guy. He saved so many people, made the world a better place. And everyone thought it was because of who he was, of his past, but he was just a guy. Uh-oh, tears are coming out. Before you can try to figure out how to respond, they've already taken out a lovely handkerchief and blown their nose into it. Thank you. I'm so glad I got to know this before. Here, take this. Got the first issue. Put the first issue in your pocket for Odile to equip later. Now, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about this ending. Checking that oh yeah, there is another daydream, isn't? Odile. Yes, Odile. She's from Kabwe, yes. My sister visited Kabwe once. Did you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture. And this Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Huh? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Isabeau, didn't she tell you she was an only child? But this loop, she says she has a sister. Aren't you an only child? What? No, I have a sister. She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country, just like that? You want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. At the end of the day, aren't we all just a guy? Big hat, impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vogard. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on earth. No wonder the change God blessed her when she's this wonderful. And something, something, so and so. You tell her what Mirabelle thinks of. She thinks I'm scary. No, no, no. But wait, you said she also liked my style? You nod. Oh. Oh, change. Oh, yes. Oh, wonderful. I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds, hatted one. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. You got the fan mail. Package and letter addressed to Mirabelle. You better give it to her before tomorrow. Put the mail in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you. Please give it to... we did this. Go to Mirabelle. Hello, Mirabelle. Hi, Severine. Do you need anything? Questions? Oh, no. Hold that thought. I mean, whatever. We're doing it. But first, fan mail delivery. Give her the gift. Fan mail? From a stylish lady? Okay. Oh, it's from one of my classmates? Oh! That's from, a scary classmate of mine. Or at least, I thought she was scary. She has a very intense look, you know. But she's gifting me a bow she made. She thought it would fit me well, and she says... Mirabelle starts tearing up. She's such a nice person. I'm so glad that... Anyway, look. Look at this bow. Isn't it? You already have the stylish bow. The bow disappeared from Mirabelle's hands. Huh? What? What happened? Huh? Music? Mirabelle? She mentioned a bow in her letter, but the bow. Wasn't I just holding it? I can't remember. Allergic reaction to touching moment disappearing. Yeah. Very unsettling. Ah! My head hurts. Oh no. You have to do something. It's right here, see? You pointed at the bow Mirabelle is wearing. Right there. It's right there. It's right there. Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? It looks wonderful. It does. All right. It's getting weird. Wait, are we still in Act 2? Yes. Oh, that was uncomfortable in like the best way. The amazing artist. It is Mirabelle. That's wonderful. Is it me? It's me. Also wonderful. 100% subtle. Oh, for sure. I love it. Okay, we got that. Get this. I am indeed up from in the sky. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Wonderful. Password change, or excuse me, open phrase. What's a password? Got the thingy thing. Maybe we'll even remember to use the bomb this time, the incendiary explosive device. We'll get the flower. Why are you giving flowers away? Have you looked around my house? I cannot get rid of them fast enough. That's why everyone in Dormont has some too. And it's just nice, isn't it? Be able to give physical proof of your love to people? It is. I don't remember being able to ask that before. Luke may know what you should do against the king, or if not, know someone who does. Oh, we're talking to Luke. Don't you worry. Smelling here into overpowering. A party. A little sad. Both of my responses are kind of like, I get it. They want to go out with a bang. Don't remember if I've given Bonnie the flowers. We're gonna give Bonnie the flower. Flower for you. You're giving me a flower? Why? Why not? Okay. I don't think I have. Bonnie hesitantly takes the flower and stares at it intently. Did it make them happy? Wondering if we'd be able to tell everyone it happened. All right, let's see what happens. I'm sure this will go well. There's nothing you could do against the king's last attack. Maybe Mirabelle would know something. Huh? A skill to save us against the king? Just in case? Feels like we could find something like this in a book. Did you check the library? Library, huh? You should check the one in the village. Okay, so we didn't literally tell her that. Yep. Are you? Anything about how to survive a very powerful attack? Survive a very powerful attack. Like crafting a shield? I wouldn't know anything about that. That sounds highly specialized. I don't think we carry that sort of knowledge here. I doubt even the house's library would own something like... Maybe it would be in the secret library? The what? The what? The, secret library. The secret library whose entrance is hidden in the library. That library. The library specifically that's secret. One of the walls looks normal, but if you check it carefully, it'll reveal the secret library's entrance. Technically, only the librarians know about it. But you are trying to save Vogard, so... don't snitch on me? And don't lose tomorrow. Yeah, I'll try. Cool! But the house's library on the second floor has a secret. Sounds like you should go there and check the walls. Those here? Hi, Isa. I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, sorry. I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Interesting. Hi, Stardust. I feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not. Oh, thank you, Panda. Self-care cup. I would spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? What you should do? Well, shouldn't you go to the house's library? You might find a way to survive the king's first attack. Remember, the library is on the 2nd floor. It might be faster to just die and loot back there immediately. Don't forget to press X while dead so you don't have to open any doors. Anything else? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Can you read my thoughts? Nah, I just have very good intuition. Like somehow I can tell what you're about to say. So weird. Suspicious. What, me? Suspicious? Say it ain't so. Mirabelle's statue. Huh? Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemaiden made it. Explains why it looks so bad. It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something from them. You know how to fix a knife? Oh, are you thinking about fixing up the key knife? Smart, smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it? Sharpening stone. And where is it? Bonnie used it as a skipping stone a week ago. Ah! But then you don't have yours, huh? So just find one somewhere else. Do you have the name? Well, it's been a gas. See you later, Stardust. They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. I love their little legs just kicking up the tree. It's so cute. We'll try the using a memory thing. That does. Souvenir. That does. Roll the coin around in your pocket. Oh, that thing? Stop keeping that stupid coin. Go buy a snack with it or something, Stars. You can collect a sharpening stone from the smith room, left of the main room. And all right. We're basically doing the whole house again. You look at the four-pointed leaf. Its shape reminds you of something. You look up. You only see clouds. Friendship to you. Oh. Hold on. Examine that face for a minute. I can't tell if that's a they think it's cute or it's making them think about something. I'm leaning towards the second one. You look at the thingy thing. If you had a short gizmo gadget and a secret ingredient, you might be able to make a bomb. Okay, that one's... Well... Coin. This was worth doing. Why can't I skip? Short notice, you'll always need to fight the last boss before the king to get... Okay. No big deal, it was easy. So would it be best at this point to just slip on the plantain and then just start on like floor 1 with all the keys? I don't even remember if there were keys or one. Yes. Go. Whack. Floor 1 with all keys would be advisable. That's what we will do. And to loop towards floor 1 with all doors open. Banana killed you again. You're so clumsy. Yeah, fuck it. So instead of memory of self, we're gonna do and fine. Grab the short gizmo gadget from Mirabelle's room. And then skipping to floor 3 with all the grabbing the short gizmo gadget from Mirabelle's room, and you can then use the sharpening stone collected for 1. What about the library's library? Wasn't that on floor 2? So basically I just need to do the whole thing. Skip to floor 2 with no key after the sharpen. Specifically with no keys? You didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. Gained some XP. Yeah, fuck it. Don't need what you call it. Kaboom! Green is now level 54. What a badass. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, hey, look. You can do all the keys. There's nothing explicitly preventing you from going there from the get-go besides collecting the head of it. Oh, okay. Big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapon. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge, and that's an anvil. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh yeah, sharpening stone for the key knife. You pick it up. You got the sharpening stone. You put the stone in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You should be able to sharpen the key knife now. When you get it back, that is. Bit longer, but you save 5 skirmishes, which is what you'll... Sure, yeah. That's fine with me. So I did that. So where can I... Were there tiers on floor 1? To the right. Okay. As if I care. Rock. Time to die. You know, usually I'd be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem to be worried at all. Give Isabeau a thumbs up. Here floats gently. Touch it. Yes, it's looping time. You had a good sleep. Floor 2, no key. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a samosa as big as your head. You're hungry. Yes. Cave. Up. I'm ready. We'll try left. This going on? Yep. Salsa, huh? This. Once again, you can tell that people make sure to give you space. Healing yourself, you take a deep breath and brush against everyone softly. What a rush! Oh my goodness. Ready for it this time. You'll be fine looking at old spots like this. There's some gardening books about rare and powerful. None of them catch your eye. Huh. Onyx. Sour, sweet. Thank you, Bonnie. Sense of touch is my new drug. I cut you. I cut you. Actually, no. I do this. And I cover you with a piece of paper. Or however this works. It's just like an open hand slap. Statue. A statue of the Change God. Been destroyed. Wonder how many of these Did you say earlier how many I need to interact with? Because I didn't really do that on floor 1. Okay. I don't personally know the number. It would be best saved for another loop. Okay. Tea time. Pardon me. Well. Alright. Just remember you asked for this. Library. Oh, look at the sparklies. We'll actually hold off on that in case that lit for. The librarian in Dormont mentioned a secret library, didn't they? Yeah, hidden switch. This one was very well hidden. If you weren't certain there was a switch there, you never would have noticed. What? What the gems? Secret passage! But how? How did you? I just touched it and it opened. So weird. Was it here all this time? You go ahead. We managed to interact with that wall before finding this information out. Seafrin will note that something is weird about the wall, but shakes it off. I don't remember if I did or not. Again, we probably don't. Oh, jackpot. So I probably should have attacked off. It's fine. Hit it very hard. Ouch. Uh-oh. Bye. Alright, secret library, you are mine. A hole in the wall. A hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. A pile of lists checked out books. Odile is looking intently. Madame Odile? We should get going. Oh, so now that I'm looking at something, we should hurry up. Huh? Whoa. I'm sorry? Odile, are you mad at us? No, sorry. We can keep going. With no title. Bookcase is filled with books about something called colors. None of those catch your eye. Bookcase is filled with moldy old books. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. It has a big, sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. The bookcase is filled with some books about craft skills. The librarian said you might find something to protect you. You look closely at the books in this section. You looking for something in particular? Might as well get the book lovers on this too. How do you craft shields? Like shields in battle? To protect ourselves? Would be useful, wouldn't it? We have skills to boost our defense, but a shield would be cool. I was thinking about learning, and I feel like I'm close to getting it, but I'm not there yet. Sorry. This book here is just called Shields, and it's super dusty. Dusty books are good, right? Bonnie gives Mirabelle the book. Well, that's not how it works, but... Wait a second. That's all? That's how you do it? Ah. Oh, this sounds fun. So then, if I do this, and keep this in mind, and don't forget about this... Mirabelle mumbles under her breath for a long time. Okay, so, Seafrin, do not move. I'm about to try a highly volatile craft skill on you that I've never tried before. You slowly open your eye. Your body feels like it's covered in a warm blanket. Shields would be useful for us. Stephen desperately trying not to have you think plastered over his face. Suddenly, Bonnie punches you in the stomach. Owie. Stephen, did you feel something? You didn't feel a thing. You give Mirabelle a thumbs up. Crab, yeah! Mirabelle learned Adorable Moving Shield. What a name. Stardust, you did it. Your little housemaid now knows Adorable Moving Shield. When crafted, it creates a shield that protects your allies from time stop and slow for 3 turns. It also boosts defense. You can try to beat the king again now. Make sure to use this skill to survive, okay? Well, that's nice and all, but if it was this easy to learn, why didn't you learn before? Do I want to ask that? I don't know. We're always worried about, like, I mean, it's correct to ask, right? Good a time as any to my own self-care. That does feel a bit mean-spirited. But I also want to poke and prod at the little threads of people know more than they're letting on that keep happening. So, fuck it. Hey, Sif. Sorry. But it didn't make any sense before. Sometimes things need to click, you know? There is something you need to ask, though. What made it click, then? Oh, that's easy. It's all about... Mirabelle suddenly bombards you with technical terms. And that's how you do it. I did not understand even a little bit of it. I couldn't craft a skill like that myself, but it's just about using the carrot method, right? Is it? I guess that makes some sort of... It is! They actually mention it in here, too. What's the carrot? What's the carrot method? You don't know about the carrot method. You don't need to know about the carrot method. Oh, that's so helpful. Thank you. You sure feel stupider than usual this loop. So hypothetically, someone reminding you of the carrot method would make it click for you? Yes. Well, there you go. Interesting. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Bye-bye. Actual. Or I guess we can just skip forward now, huh? Yeah, we'll grab it just in case. That you can. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Damn it. Escape. Floor 3 with all keys. Start again. Floor 3, all keys. Let's go. You wake up. You dreamt you fell right through some stairs. Scary. Grab the short gizmo gadget and sharpen your blade. Okay. Sharpening stone to make things sharper. Use it on the key. Try and focus on sharpening the knife. It doesn't seem to be getting sharper. Huh? Is that how you sharpen knives now, Steve? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. Feels like you usually say something when you sharpen your dagger. Do you? Can't remember. Yeah, something's missing. Doesn't Seafrane talk usually? They do! They mumble when they make things. Like, mumble, mumble, mumble. A few weeks ago, you were carving a little wooden Odile, remember? And you were saying... something? I can't remember. Can't remember either. Are we as forgetful as Seafrane now? This doesn't bode well. If I saw a piece of carving wood or some carving stuff, I'd remember. Yeah. Could it be that easy? Carving. Where can you find carving tools or something? Shit. Nice location. Let's see if Loop has something to say. Oh, Loop! Indicates you need to find a wooden figure somewhere in the loop. It's not terribly important. Alright. Oh, let's see if Loop tells us. You make the secret hand sign. Hello, hello. Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? I had a question about... You know how to fix a knife? Still trying to sharpen that key knife, huh? Using the sharpening stone you found on floor 1 didn't do the trick. But when you tried, your party said you were doing it differently than you usually do. What do they mean? They said you usually mumble something when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. They might remember how you usually do things if they saw wood carving tools, wouldn't they? I wonder where you could find some. Yeah, that's why I fucking called you. Well, shit. Talk to you later, Stardust. Son of a bitch. Gizmo Gadget was, I believe, here, down here. Neither. This had something. Carving is on the second floor. All key. Well. To the right. Wait, am I still on the second floor? I thought I was on the third floor. So we wouldn't be doing it right now anyway. I need the Gizmo Gadget, which is in Mirabelle's room. God damn it, I got myself lost. Up. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's your room. Gadget was... Yep. Wonderful. Shared bathroom. Neat. And I suppose it wouldn't hurt to get the stuff from that secret. Pardon me. Mind me. Passing through. Here on business. You understand. The hell is that? I don't recognize that one. Alright. Let's do it. Knife to meet you. That looked like it hurt. You probably shouldn't let me do that. Ow. There. Here. Passage, that's A. I know it feels like a waste of time. Here? Nice. Off we go. Time to fight the boss again, and then die. Probably. Betting I won't do the shield thing right the first time. Uh-huh. Here we go. Well, plan worked last time. Ideally, it's most important to get the shield up before the king's second turn. Be careful you don't burn through too many turns for it to naturally expire. Sure, why not? Probably would have been better, actually, if I had this up. That's... Ouch. No, not the hand. Oh, I worked. What a goober. Excuse me. One down. Nice, Bonnie. Kicking ass. Goodbye, paper hand. Probably. Yep. Look at that look of contempt. No deal. We will go paper. Paper's a little bit easy. Hurry up! Ouch! Bye. Paper. Paper. I think probably a regular attack will, especially with the jackpot. I am not a crook. Thank you. Well, nice to meet you. Your turn. Probably, yeah. No, I fucking... Ah. Alright, that works, I guess. How dare. Don't even really need... Although the jackpot will cure him anyway. Or that. I guess Sparkle heal them back. Yes, yes, we're all very emotional. Seaford nods through this emotional moment. Yep, sure did. I wore out my voice doing it once. We ain't doing it again. Not until we get to something new. Oh, I get to pick this time. Burnt samosas. Bonnie hands you and Isabeau some of the burnt samosas and keeps some of them for themselves. Yeah, samosa buddies! Those have potatoes in them, right? Yeah, because I love potatoes with samosas. I seem to remember Seif saying the samosas they're used to didn't have potatoes in them. Different recipes depending on cultures, I suppose. Yeah. I love samosas a whole lot, but some places make them with cheese in them. Gross. Why would you dirty a perfectly good samosa with cheese? What strong opinions about cheese. Everyone starts eating. You're more of a potatoes in samosas hater, but whatever. You eat around the burnt. Cute. Is Seafrin asleep again? Samosas have cooking tonight, have potatoes, peas, and lots of spices. Very nice. I'm excited for you. I'm ready. I think. Wait. No! I didn't make the bomb! Wait, where's the... No! No, I didn't make the fucking bomb! God damn it! Alright, well, we're going without the bomb. Yep. Do you? No. That is not how it works, does it? We shall fight. We said that. Let's just see if we're gonna move well. Seafrin is very relatable for me besides the food preferences. Zone out for this part. Might as well. funny. King waits. Okay, so what we'll do is go knife to meet you. We're kind of hoping to lower, but that's fine. We'll go pretty buffy friend. Go O. Then we go your turn. And adorable moving shield. Turn it up. Oh. Buy one, get 3 free. Why not? We will swap over to paper. Speaker paper. Go. Fence. Turn it up. Wrong paper. Oh. It is time, saviors. You see a vision of the future. Ouch. We survived it. Everyone okay? Oh. Oh. You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then. All right. Fight starts now, I guess. Let's do lower your attack. Then we will make a sparkle. 4 turns. Yeah. It's fine. We die. We will refresh our speed buff. Bonnie will be a badass. Buff attack again. And we'll get that sweet paper jackpot. Start working on a new paper jackpot until he changes thingies, I assume. King shakes slow off and attacks. Okay. Well, joke's on you. Have 2 ginger juice. Way I can keep paper attacks going with 2 done heal. Go attack. The king cries and cries and cries. You'll slow down, would you, king? Nuh-uh. Fears appear to protect the king. Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand? Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy, but learn to read the room. Stop crying. Stop crying! Just stop crying! You can't! You hurt so many people! People who won't ever move again unless we beat you! Bogart, my village, my sister, they're all frozen in time because of you! You don't have the right to cry! The king doesn't answer. Bop. King's tears. We're gonna assume that they are rock type because you wipe tears away. But we'll test that with a basic. They are paper type. Or no type if that's it. That was my other guess, is because you could cut bubbles. Okay, I think they're no type. That works. Ah, I forgot about my jackpot. What a goober. Ouchie. Don't want to fight anymore. Oh. Fuck, we don't. Don't know if we need the shield again for like story purposes, but just in case. Let's go ahead and clean up, get that paper. So he did. I don't know if jackpot removes debuffs like that or not. We'll find out. Did your best, Bonnie. Wait, third debuff. Close. Go ahead and Mega Sparkle. Maybe would have been better to... Ouchie. Never mind. Okay, we can have an up and a down attack at the same time. This ain't Pokemon rules. Can do that. Damn it. Stop that. Slow down. Turn it up. Go away now, please. Thank you. Damn it. Oops, uncool. That's fine. Let's use... We'll do another ginger juice. Ouch. Will do. Yeah, we'll start working on paper. Sparkle heal herself. Super paper. No, regular paper. How dare. Oh, that was slow. Well, that's all well and good, but we're doing this before the buffs. Super paper. Boy, it would be nice if I had remembered the bomb. Owie. Paper. Hell yeah, bunny. Probably just go ahead and that. I would like to do a jackpot here. I think I go slow. And we'll do this for... Ouch. Oh, we'll go ahead and get a defense buff. Heal. Ouch. Uh-oh. Thank you, Bonnie. I mean, you're the best person to... Fine, that's... Crafted. Jesus, he's fast. Please, all of you, tell me, why are you all fighting against me? Really? You dare ask that question? Don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending. Right now, you're fighting me, a being close to divinity. Universe itself follows my will. And yet, you're all facing me without fear. You're all so powerful, so united, and I can see it. You're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy. What? Huh? Prepared in 2 turns, he's gonna unleash another vision of the future. Okay. What? What are you? What kind of stupid... That's why you should all understand. Even now, don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all. You're all so powerful. All right, his voice too scratchy. Just gonna read it normal. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now? As winners? Don't you want it all to end like this? What is he? Let's go for Sweet. Probably your resistance. Okay. Adorable shield. It's time, saviors. A vision of the future. Ouchie. Survived it. Everyone okay? Still here. Good. Let's fight to the death then. I mean, like we already were? Definitely not turned it up. We'll just attack. King makes it all stop. Joke's on you, bitch. That would have been a nasty surprise so deep in the fight. I mean, he did the same tell for it. Yeah, I don't hate the reminder. Ask me how I know. How did you know? Oh, I'm sorry. That must have sucked. We will... I think all of her stuff was coming back next turn. I wish that was something I could check. Like, on someone else's turn. Check how many turns are left on another party member's stuff. But we will just... pepper juice. And does it stack? I don't know if it actually stacks. Card. Well, you see, comment cat see for not stupid. We'll use regular paper. Give the turn and use strength paper. And then we're going to use a salty broth on Odile so that we can just keep using those strong paper attacks. Now that I remembered that that is a thing. Ouch. Oh! Thank you for Pet Panda. And that's how. Purr. I think I can pass her the turn. Oh, but the attack buff's... still worth. And we do... Honestly, use another salty broth. Hell yeah, Bonnie. Oh my god. What a fucking pro. Yeah, we like this better. At the time. Super paper. Ah, no. This can't. King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment. But do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? You truly think you will become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Well, yeah, probably. The level cap is probably 99, not like 53. So, joke's on you, bitch. Fighting me. Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will! Life will never get better than this, so you should give up now. Give me a break. The eternity you wish for. I want no part of it. We want no part of it. We will not give in. Because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. So you need to go off, King. Wait. King go off, activate. No! Difference wakes up in the grass. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way. Haha. Yeah, what she said. Nice try trying to manipulate us into being frozen. We won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot. How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume. Well, goddamn, okay. Saying all those things to push us into being frozen. You're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one. No one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. No. No. Stephen has probably touched more grass this time loop than he has this party. No, 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 no! Disappear! 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 Oh shit. Disappear! No! You attack the king with all you've got. You all attacked the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. Oh, thank you for self-care, Pan. Can't disappear. And my Sue. Lord of the Rings would be very different if Gimli was a bard. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Ugh. You know, therapy was an option instead of freezing everything in time forever. Mirabelle, that attack of yours, did it work? The king isn't here anymore. So we won? We won? I bet everything's still frozen. We can't just kill him. We have to change his mind or something. We won? Everyone, we did it! He's gone! The king is gone! Long live the king! Holy crap, that was scary! We did it! We did it! Oh, it was close for a second there. Oh. Is it truly over? You're smiling. Interesting topic to bring up, given some people are that affected by stuff in their life that it can feel like time is standing still for them. We did it, Mirabelle. We did it! Ah! Ah! I can't. You all scream happily. Oh. So what now? Oh! What is it? The people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal all over Vogard. Really? So then, the head housemaiden. I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's just ahead. Come on. We have to tell her that everything's fine. Come on, let's go. And there she goes. Let's go with her. You smile and lead the way. Got a memory of victory. You'll always remember that. When equipped, Memory of Victory automatically boosts everyone's attack at the start of a battle. Hell yeah. I was wondering if there was one of those. I could have also just used Memory of Bomb. I had 2 different ways to make the bomb and I forgot them both. Son of a bitch. Well. Regardless, we did it. We beat the boss at the end of Act 2. That is most assuredly the end of the game, given how every story ever has been structured throughout time. Whoa. So high. You put yourself in front of Odile and hope your hat protects her from the view. Clouds! So high! Tom, you okay? I'm fine. Siphon protected me from the worst of it. You stand on your tiptoes. Look at the ground and take my hand, madame. I won't let you fall. Thank you. Come on, everyone! Thank y'all for coming in, Stars in Time. What a perfectly happy note to pin this game's riveting story. Yeah, this is the end. We can just turn it off right here. We got our happy ending. We move on to another game, and nothing else will happen. I'm pretty sure that one GIF I saw was just fan art. Come on, the head housemaid is just ahead. Come on. Belle, wait up. One step at a time, madame. Let's go. Let's go! Let's fucking go. Let's crabbing go. Go. Oh, hello. A pillar. Look at him dance. Head housemaiden! Oh god, a new voice. Mirabelle? Oh. That's the head housemaiden? She's so tall. that was for Mamsies. She's so tall. You might have 3 heads on you, Isabeau. So pretty. Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house, and when the king... Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Vogard. You saved the house and the whole country of Vogard. Her eyes are suspiciously like... We all owe you a great debt. All of you. You jump. What? Oh, of course. Don't worry, just another day saving a whole country. You know how it is. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. There was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Vogard. You look much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over me. Oh, head housemaiden, just so you know, everyone thinks the change god blessed me. Oh, but why would everyone think that? People started saying it, and I couldn't say otherwise. Oh, well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the change god is a pretty lazy deity. Wow. Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? But it's true. Oh, my dear Mirabelle. Did you think that people would lose hope if they thought the Change God wasn't the one who blessed you? I'm so sorry. I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way that you thought was right. This feels off. I knew I was right to bless you. But why me? Oh, well, I only had the strength to bless one person, and I was already toast. And you were almost out of the house when the king attacked. So really, you were the only logical choice. You hear that? You were just a guy. That's it? And, housemaid Belle, you've always been the most hardworking housemaid in the house. Always striving to learn new things, better yourself. Always meeting challenges head on, even if you didn't think you'd succeed. You were the only logical choice, yes. Mirabelle was just a gal, that's right. She was just a gal! But you were also the only right choice. Head housemaiden? No. I'm gonna go with Euphrasie? Euphrasie. Thank you. Oh. The head housemaiden boops Mirabelle's nose. You are still so stinking cute, Mirabelle. And you, Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude, and the entire country of Vogart. No problem at all, Madame Head Housemaiden. It was an honor. Truly, it was nothing. You hide your blushing face under your hat. Oh. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. If there's anything the House of Dormone can do for you, to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. You managed to defeat the king and brought peace back to Vogard. Soon you'll be able to go back to your lives. Before your journey ends, you should talk to everyone. You fucking leave, you antisocial bastard. That's the sun. Outside! Holy shit. Thief! We did it! We did it, Thief! We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? That's right. He wanted to tell you something after you beat the king, didn't he? You wanted to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh. Steve? Steferuni? Stefrid? I the suspense. Are you guys done talking already? Oh, crab. I want to go so I can eat dinner. I'm super duper hungry. Are you done? Are you done talking? Yeah, we're done talking. He didn't get to tell you what he wanted, but hopefully it's pretty fucking obvious. Even for Seafrin, this is kind of dense of me. That's too bad. But, Seaf, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to get back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Yovant, okay? You nod. Bonnie? Bonnie? Bonnie, I need you to listen to me, okay? Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Get blocked from confess. What's wrong? It's really over, right? Like, for real? Not for play? It's over? The king is gone? For real, Bon. So then, so I can go back to Bamboosh and see my sister again? She'll be okay? She'll move around? I'm sure of it. Bonnie doesn't seem to believe it yet. How about this? If she's not moving when you go to see her, you can punch me 3 times. Deal. Wait, that's such a long journey though. I'm not gonna go find you just so I can punch you if you're wrong. That's dumb. This is dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won. Oh. It's GG? Different. Yes, Bonnie, it's GG. No cap. What? Just a fucking mod the game so Bonnie only speaks in degenerate nonsense. The only thing they serve as snacks are glizzies. Oh, you're right. Okay, then I'll believe you. Hopefully I won't have to walk forever to punch you. You laugh. You hope so too. You saw Bonnie do over 100 damage to the boss. That would hurt. Oh, are we going in for a pun? Ah. Whoop whoop. We did it. We won, etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior of Vogard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments, but specifically not my resume. That's for professional venture. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Vogardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like it's Ohio Skibbity Toilet Res. Thefrin nods. Phantom Tax. Oh yeah, you. Oh God. Language evolves. Blah blah blah. I will old man yells at Cloud about that all day. Anyway. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could just go home the Cobway. We should tell you now. To do your research? Are you hoping I'll tell you now that our journey is over? Heh. Keep dreaming. Boo. Ah! Ha. I'll miss you. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? I mean, even if everything was fine, right? Let's think about this for a second. Even if everything was fine, I grow old, right? I grow old, there's no accidents, there's nothing crazy that happens. Just I have a good rest of my life, and then one day I die, right? Do I wake up in the grass? Does all this happen again? Just because I got old and died of old age? That would suck. Anyway. And come to Cobway anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. What deal, as the kids say, 6'7". Oh! She's smiling at you gently. You smile back. Typically, most people are under the grass and don't wake up. You know what I meant, Panda. Fall asleep in your bed. Wake up. You're back in the field. That would suck. Like the security of the world is contingent entirely on the relatively short period of time that Seafrin is alive for a normal life. perpetual, unsolvable groundhog lifetime. Let's talk. Siegfried, I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won? We really won, Mira. Oh, thank change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king, and the last attack I dealt did the trick and defeated him, but it's been 1 week since you looked at me. It's been such a long journey, you know? I can't believe it's over. Oh no, she's shaking. She's crying. Do something. Breathe with me? Okay. You both breathe slowly. In and out. Oh no, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, Siegfried. You feel your cheeks burn. There's a whole Mario fan comic someone did of him and Pete getting together, getting married, having kids, growing old, and then dying. And then it shows the Mario life counter. He pops back up at the start and just has this existential stare on him. Oh no! Mamma mia! Oh, you're blushing! Siegfried? Oh. You know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. You smile so hard, your cheeks start to hurt. Can't speak, you're so happy. I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. But don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Dormont anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise. You promise. Oh. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siegfried, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back to your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. No matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. Any time. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. God, I love shit like this. Oh. Siegfried, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. The air around you feels weird. You taste burnt sugar in the back of your throat. What do you mean? What's happening? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing. Rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. Only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. Feel a tug on your stomach. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forget. Yep. Yep. Head housemaiden is totally loop. This all plays into that whole so you don't repeat the same mistakes I did or whatever that they let slip. You're back. Just wakes up like, crab. What if for him, and since he likes crab, it's croissant instead? Oh, croissant. Green. Seafreen! Seafreen? Good morning! Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like... Seafreen, what's wrong? You can't breathe. You won, didn't you? Fun fact, the patch of grass he wakes up in is taking the shape of the symbol of change. How ironic. Huh. Why are you back? Why are you back? Seafreen, answer me, what's wrong? Your hands are shaking. Your stomach is killing you. The whole universe is closing in on you. You're back to the start. You're back here. You're back here, you're back here, you're back here, you're back here, you're back here. Your journey was over and you're back here. Your journey was over, wasn't it? You won, didn't you? You all survived, right? And yet, you're... You try breathing in, but you can't breathe. You can't breathe. Seafreen! Ah! Mira. Oh, Seafreen, finally you answered. What's wrong? What happened? Dumb! You weren't answering me. And you're so pale. Slowly, gently, she touches your cheek. Still flinched. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Did you have a nightmare? Oh. Different. I had a nightmare. Yeah, well, yeah. Yes, that's exactly it. Oh no. It must have been a horrible nightmare. You're awake now. You want to talk about it? I was crying. Crying? Why? Because I was making onion quiche. Why would making onion quiche make you? I was cutting a lot of onions. Seafreen! Seafreen, you crab! I can't believe I was worried. You laugh in a very convincing way. Ha 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 ha! They're like, oh yeah, whenever he laughs like that, he's totally fine. I'm glad at least your nightmare wasn't that bad, but... Okay, well, I'll be waiting in the village. All right? Come talk to me later. Oh, Seafreen. That's a spirit. Don't tell your friends. Keep it to yourself. That's right. There's a... I don't know if you ever watched F is for Family. But there's a scene at the end of, I think, season 2 where something, without spoiling too much, something really horrible happens in front of the main character's son. And he grabs him and holds him and he's like, I forget the exact words. It's been a long time, but he's like, you never talk about this. Don't think about it. Just stuff it down. That's how we deal with our problems. You just stuff it down, you put it away, and you never think about it again. So obviously, you know. Anyway, with Mirabelle gone, your smile drops. You're back. Why are you back? Beat the king, didn't you? Did something go wrong? The end of your journey, and yet the head housemaiden said something about the world being rotten. Should go see Luke. They're the only one you can talk to. They might know what's going on. Ooh. Ephraim, you're up. I'm sorry I woke you up earlier. I know you joked about it, but are you feeling better now? I'm worried. Well, this is new. Yes, don't worry about me. Okay, but you really have to talk to Loop right now. I have things to do. I'll talk to you later. Huh? Seafriend, please wait. What now? Well, I know you're busy, but help me tell everyone about the sleepover. Can you come talk to me later? So we can talk? I'll wait in front of the library. Please? Oh. Okay. Okay. Go do your thing and then come back, okay? I'll be waiting. You nod again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about... Huh, habit takes over even though that was my first time. And wink. Wink. Did you just say wink? Okay. Mirabelle learned the craft skill Adorable Moving Shield again. You can't talk to anyone right now. You have to see. You've got to look. You've got to see what's in it. You have to ask Loop what they think. You ran here to talk to Loop. Try to figure out what to do, but can't look at them right now. Can't. So it's kind of funny that Seafriend winks has one functioning eye left. Blink. I beat the king. You did? Oh, stars above, I'm so proud of you. You did it. You succeeded. And yet I'm still here. Yes, indeed you are. They don't seem surprised. They don't seem surprised at all, do they? Did you know this would happen? I had a feeling, yes. But it felt cruel to tell you, so I didn't. You looked so happy and innocent and stupid. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I knew from the start that the loops wouldn't end after defeating the king. Did you just say blink out? No, I didn't. Thank you for the self-care and pets, Panda. Purr, purr. Why not? I don't know why it didn't end with beating the king. I just knew it wouldn't. I never thought about the reason why I got this power. I just thought it was to beat the king. That the change god, someone, anyone, gave me this power to beat him. But if beating him made me look back anyway, I don't know what to do now. So will you give up then? You're stuck in this loop, Stardust. Beating the king brought you back here. You don't know why. You don't even know how you got this. You don't even know how you even got this power. You don't know if there's even a way to escape. So, because there's no clear way to escape, will you give up? Give up. No. You're fine, aren't you? Right now, you're alive. Right now, you can think. Right now, your allies are still here. Right now, you're not alone. No reason to give up now, because you're trapped. If you're trapped, find a door and open it. And you still have some doors to open, don't you? The head housemaiden seemed to know something was wrong, didn't she? Ah, I guess she did. She said something about something being broken? Failing? Did she mean the loops? The loops breaking? That's possible. Maybe the loops were supposed to stop after beating the king, but something went wrong somehow. And that's something you can find out. Just need to talk to her again. Find out what she knows. And the king? The king? What about him? Something about his powers. He can freeze people's time, and I can rewind time. Yes, that's... Both powers are related to time, aren't they? I don't think I've ever heard anyone about anyone who could control time before. Isn't that something to find out more about? I suppose so. Maybe I just need to ask him. Ask the king? Well, sure. I suppose that might work. Talking to the king himself, I do wonder what he'd have to say. It's worth trying. And Stardust, I know you're not interested in talking to your party about the loops. If so, you'll have to make sure to act so they don't find out anything is wrong. And you already failed this loop by making your housemaiden worried about you. True. With the way you woke up, she's probably worried about you even now. She said she wanted to talk to you, didn't she? You should talk to her this loop, see what that's all about. And add this to your brain list of things to do. There's quite a few things on it already. Find out more about the king and his powers to see if they're related to yours. Talk to the head housemaiden to see if she knows more about the loops. Talk to Mirabelle this loop. What's wrong? Might as well talk to everyone else after too. But see? As long as you have paths you can follow, questions to answer, goals to strive for, you'll be fine. You're fine. But why is Loop helping you? They appeared after you looped for the first time and said they were here to help. And they knew about the loops. Knew this whole time beating the king wouldn't help. And they picked that name, didn't they? Aren't they related to the loops too? Loop will be as vital as ever this act forwards, especially to recap your on them far. Makes sense. Loop. Are you really here to help me? Stardust. Yes. You can believe anything. Believe that. I asked to be here so I could help you. Why? Aren't you stuck here too just because you're helping me? I reiterate, Stardust, I asked to be here. Don't worry about me. Being here is surprisingly restful. I mean, my legs are getting tired from kicking them like this all the time, but I'll deal. I'm here to help you any way I can, and I mean it. Okay, come with me and help me fight. You look cool as shit. I bet you have neat fighting powers. If they're offering their help, it'd be stupid not to take it. Isn't it? Shit. Answer your something. No. I won't give up. Oh, it's like the answer to your question. Too early to give up. I'm very glad to hear that, Stardust. Please don't give up, Stardust. If the loop started, they can end. It's just basic logic. I can guarantee that you won't be stuck here forever. It's a loop guarantee. And as always, you can count on me to help you. If you need a refresher or help figuring out where to go, I'll be here. I'm here to help, Stardust. You smile. Ew, no. Thank you, Loop. Oh my, genuine thanks. Gross. It's my pleasure, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop, Stardust? What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? You need help on how to help everyone. Well, sounds like your housemaiden wanted to talk to you, didn't she? You might as well talk to her this loop before you forget. Any other questions? Find out more about the king. About the king. What should I do now? Well, I think it's a stupid idea, but you should go and talk to the king. Sounds like you have some questions to ask. You don't agree? He's a giant monster who might be related to the reason why you're trapped in time. I would never have anything to say to him. But you do. So have fun. About the king. I need a refresher. A refresher? Sure. The king has frozen almost the entire country of Vogard, and you're trying to beat him so everything can go back to normal. You beat him before, in fact. You'll keep beating him, of course. You've also decided that he's misunderstood or whatever, so you started talking to him to know more about him. This will update and find out. Makes sense. This is clever. Almost has kind of a Hades vibe at this point. Find more about the loops. What should I do? To find out more about the loops, you could try and talk to the king, couldn't you? You and the king seem to share some kind of control over time. It might be worth it to ask him questions about it. And you wanted to go talk to the head housemaiden too. So, you'd go to the king and talk to him, and beat him and talk to the head housemaiden. Okay, we get the idea. Let's see if we can do stuff besides the question that we just... let's talk about something. Nope, my turn. So, I'm sure you must have questions about me at this series. About who I am. Might be. That sort of stuff. Am I correct? Not really. I do. Of course you do. Loop's just too mysterious. Suspicious from head to toe. Of course you do. I'm just too mysterious, suspicious from head to toe. Oh my god. So, lay it on me. I'm so curious as to what you think. Who or what do you think I am? You're... Change God, part of the universe, favor tree, a ghost, one of my allies. I'm gonna go head housemaiden. I don't really matter, does it? The head housemaiden? Why? Same vibe? I think I'm flattered? She does have an amazing sense of style. I'm not her, though. Incorrect. I wonder if I get to, like, guess every loop. It was the eyes and the, like, knowledge about what's wrong with the timeline or whatever. But mostly the eyes, honestly. Because almost everybody, like, main character has had different styled eyes, but they had very similar eyes. I had a question about Mirabelle statue. Huh? Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemaiden made it. Explains why it looks... Okay, we've seen this. True. I don't know much about the change belief. Yep. Okay. I think we've seen all of the... Except for this. At the end, Isabeau... Ah, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. Housemaid's eyes do look rather similar to... Yeah, they sure do. Could also be some kind of construct that the housemaid made to help like solve the problem and she'd made it in her image. I don't know. I don't trust the housemaiden yet. Oh, the other thing, the mistakes thing. Because Loop, like right when we met them, said something like that, or when they were explaining things. And then the housemaiden also quickly said something similar right before we got looped back. I just, ooh, oh my God. Ooh. I want to know. We have to end stream soon, but I want to know. The thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go to sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say. You talked to Bonnie beforehand, maybe? Question. So we need to find a way to get Bonnie to like, or no, because Loop suggested we, very defensive. Loop suggested we ask about it elsewhere. Yeah, find that book out. Means beating the king again. Yep. Okay, I think we're pretty much good. Okay, well, good luck, Stardust. Loop waves you goodbye, excited. You wave back. We don't awkwardly wave back anymore. Are we friends now? Well, we're going to end stream soon, but we might as well go ahead and talk to Mirabelle and company. I need to run this snoop. About to be another ad. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at paper. We wanted to talk to you. Oh, Seafrain. Sorry to bother you while you're so busy, but I really wanted to make sure you were okay. You'd tell me if anything was wrong, right? Where is this coming from? Of course I'd tell you. Seafrain, I'm not sure you're telling me the truth here. I don't want to force you to do anything, but you have to know I want you to be happy. And I know this is a stressful moment for all of us, but the only way we can get through this is if we talk to each other. If we share our worries. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you need help with anything, if you need help with anything, I'm here for you. Okay, weird. Why is she telling you this? Because she's why am I saying this like I don't know? You know why she's asking this. Or Mirabelle just can't say it, so you'll have to do it for her. Clearly what's happening is, do you need help with some? Oh. Huh? 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 I can't. No! That's not why I'm... Mirabelle, owed at you. You can be such an oblivious person sometimes. Anyway, And she sighed and called you names. Who is this? Don't need help. Not at all. Okay, now that's a lie. Not even with those papers of yours? She's been looking at those for every loop you've been in. Clearly there's something wrong with them. You poke the papers to make your point. Huh? No, not at all. Do not look at the papers. The papers are irrelevant. Do not look at them, Seafrain. I see you looking at them. You arch an eyebrow, smiling. All right, yes, the papers are giving me a lot of trouble and I hate them. I'm only looking at them now to get worried at something other than, tomorrow. They aren't that big of a deal. If I have to be worried, I'd rather be worried about the thing that won't kill me. There's even more in my dorm room in the house. Those stupid papers have been following me since before the king stuff even started. There's more in her dorm room. The one on floor 3. So, if we're done talking about my papers, there's nothing I can do for you. Ephraim? No, I'm good. I'll see you later then. Sounds like you could help Mirabelle with her problems if you're snooping a bit. If she needs help, maybe everyone else does too. You should ask everyone and see if you can help them with anything. And away we go. Bonnie's here, looking morosely at the field. Bonnie! Hey, friend. What do you want? Can I help you with anything? Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything! Aw, you're still hated, huh? You don't? I don't! You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me. I don't know you. You really don't! Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid! Ah, you're right, that's a crime. Yes, it is. Wait, you're making fun of me. See, that's also why. Why I don't want to talk to you. Just go away. So mean. Bonnie looks sad still. Okay, this is silly, but what if you could prove you know their favorite? Well, everyone being yeah, of course. Oh, that one. Yeah. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Ephraim. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Ephraim? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Well... I'm looking for a certain type of book. A type of book? Not a specific book? No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. I'll have to pay attention to all the times Bonnie cooks, even at the windmill, to try options snack times. Got it. It's, have you heard of those? Nope. What is it? It's a book filled with tales written by a single family through generations. The tradition in Vogard. I've always wanted to read one, but since each family has theirs and it's something you're supposed to keep in one family and not show others, I was never able to touch, let alone read one. But I've heard that when a family dies off, the family tale might be taken by houses as a way to save those pieces of history. Huh, you didn't know that. And so, you'd like a family tale of a family that died off? Yes. Huh, you never knew she was interested in that. Family taleology? God, I love that face. So fun. Of a sort. Oh! So, will you help me? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Ephraim. Okay. I was planning to look in Dormon's library, but I have to buy some supplies. And I want to look inside Dormon's house, but who knows if we'll have time to search, so you should check the libraries at your disposal and see if you can find a family tale. So that makes Dormon's library, the house's secret library. You need to start your search. Yeah, of course. Better start looking. Okay. Be at the clock tower later then. Well, we might as well do that. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good, but You? Any family tales? Family tales? Why would you even want to look at one? Aren't you from outside Vogard? Well, either way, we don't. We don't carry those here. I'm not sure where you'd need to look for one, but I feel like I've seen one recently. Weird. Either way, the library in the house might help. Isabeau should be at the bench near the cliff. Right, I remember seeing him there before. Yep. Isabeau is here, looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. You looked like you were in a hurry earlier, so I left you alone, but is everything okay? You smile and nod. Sure, I'll believe you. What's up? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but, It seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? Steel yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh. A task so long, it might take a long time. It must be really important. You nod, serious. That's so serious. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. Alright. Never knew he made his way here when I had to talk to Loops. I erroneously looked back for in the top. Well, you didn't know. Let me know if you need anything. I stumbled upon it one of the previous loops. I don't remember why I went there after. Anyway, we're gonna call it a stream here. That was a lot. Holy crap, I love this game. I should probably save, huh? Your hits will super hurt. Sure, why not? Super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. Flourish with your dagger? Sure, sure. Dropped your dagger. Oh my god. Daydreamer's worth talking to? Yeah, sure. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Things weird about her. Some loops she mentioned her sister, and others she said she's an only child. You should ask her about Isabeau or Odile. Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Odile? Yes, Odile. She's from Cobway, yes? My sister visited Cobway once. Do you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture. And this Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Huh. Something feels weird. You asked her about Isabeau, didn't she tell you she was an only child? But this loop, she says she has a sister. Which country did your sister move to? My sister. She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? What the fuck? Living in a foreign country just like that? But which country? Oh, sorry. My sister now lives in... She lives... in... Uh-oh. My sister... She's my younger sister. She's weird. She's brave. She likes to sing, and I can't remember her name. My sister? What sister? I'm an only child, you know. What? Oh man, that's upsetting. They're really good at that. You close your single eye. Hooray, we're in Act 3. Nice note to end. Yeah, seriously. The intrigue is palpable. Okay. Well, quite the hefty stream today. That red. Whoops. Hello. Mamsies is receiving her pet-pets in spirit. Thank you for pet-pet. Purr. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here today. I had so much fun. Soulstone Survivors is always a treat for me on or off stream, and I feel like I got a lot more like story from In Stars and Time than the last couple. Not that there wasn't any, but just that was very like chewy. All the more reason that I'm excited to play it even more soon. So tomorrow may be a Just Me stream, in which case we'll do some Hades and In Stars and Time. It may be a Mamsie stream, I'm not sure. We're going to talk about that. Regardless, I will at least be back on Tuesday, Tuesday with more of this. Well, we're going to go back to like partly Hades, partly In Stars and Time at a variable amount of either. Anyway, thank y'all so much for being here. I don't think we're gonna raid tonight. I think we're just gonna call it here. And I'll see you soon. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. You too, Panda. I hope the oh shit, what were they called? Samosas? I hope the samosas are delicious.